Purge's camera.
Is so fuzzy.
I have a warrant out for my arrest, so I need to keep it on the down low.
Sure,
So nobody can
Mogomac.
find out where I am.
Whatever you think. Welcome to Legendary Tales, everybody. This is sort of a last-minute stream. I believe Sarah should be here if he wants to post in the Discord for me. That would be ideal. Welcome back. We're gonna have Mogomac. Can you do a oh geez. Can you do a who has a recap ready to go? And a cap, we can only see the top.
Yeah, no, I'm sitting up.
Some
Don't
of
worry.
your head. Okay. Just thought you should know.
What do you got on your ground? A bunch of garbage? You a hoarder, Cap? You just hide it off camera?
Yeah, you caught me.
He's just trying to see your feet, Cap. Don't give into it.
I mean,
Oh no!
it's a bonus,
We
You
need
gotta
to-
pay for that.
I need to change.
You gotta subscribe to his OnlyFans if you want that content.
Yes.
What happened to my folders? I
Subscribe.
need to start to do the Streamlabs chat bot as well, so we can get purge. Oh, by the way, Mogomac, you have from last week.
But
You have inspiration.
Wait, do I get
know.
inspiration?
that's like my third
I'm
one that I've
absolutely
stacked.
gonna give you absolutely. Linnea has
Sweet.
Linnea 100% has inspiration for the incredible rant that you gave Alexander and the scientific nature of which you managed to grab all of the mushroom stuff. Speaking of mushroom stuff, I require a decent recap from Mogomac, please and thank you, while I do some other things to get ready.
I'll give you a recap, but it's not going to be decent.
Just read it off the. Go to the Discord. Go to the.
Okay, I'll show you guys how to do it.
I'll show you how to read.
All right,
All
so
right.
we're gonna start off.
Oh, I have to
strong.
download it? God damn.
God, look at this nerd reading over here.
14 kilobytes of text? Is there a virus in here? Oh my god, there's so much text. I can't read all this. This is like he wrote out a fucking word-for-word script of everything we talked about.
That's impressive.
Well, that's Safari Fred for you.
Like, is he writing a novel?
Read it. Read it.
Okay,
now.
so
Read it.
Elphicus wakes up in the spider's
did.
arms. He doesn't think it's a big deal, even though there's a bunch of babies there that could eat him. And then he gets a crystal ball that allows him to, like, see mind things, like see into people's minds and stuff like that. Then everybody talks to them a little bit. We get some holy water. We make it into little hand grenades using pig bladders, as you do. I do that all the time, so I pulled that into the game. No, it wasn't my idea. We talk about the guy that we killed that was doing the bird thing, and basically we talk to these people, and they tell us about this hole in the ground that we should go investigate. So then, oh yeah, but before that happens, this lich shows up again, and he's like, "Hey, can I have my finger back?" But he was nice about it, and he didn't murder us, so we gave him his finger back, and then he was like, "Okay, cool." And then we
Oh.
swindled him out of some
Oh.
money.
You've glazed over a very important part.
Okay,
I
go ahead.
haggled the shit out of that lich so we could get good shit. We get a favor from him at a later date. We have an alchemy jug that can create holy water.
That's true.
And also, we got 500 platinum. Thank you.
500?
Oh.
I thought it was like...
Also, all of you guys
gave
have
you
the
50
mark
for
of
that.
a coward on your soul because you
true.
refused to fight a lich. That too.
Yep, that's all in here. I'm not going to read that part, though. So we gave it back to him because we're like, what's the big deal or whatever. And then he let us go and then gave us all those things. And then we went on the way to go find the thing. We found some weird frogs that were freaking and being weird because it had mold crap on it. And we ended up squishing them, or Alexander did. And then we kept going to the hole and we found a bunch of weird stuff. Giant mushroom castle underground. So we realized this is like one of the epicenters, if not the epicenter of some bad stuff happening. And a bunch of zombie villagers came. And then they couldn't find us, so they walked back to town, and they seemed normal afterwards. So now we're about to kill all the villagers.
No. We said
Nope,
no.
that's the summary. That's the summary.
No,
That's
no,
what happened. I
no,
just read
them
it.
all.
Episode 31. All right, so I
Kill.
didn't want to talk for 15 minutes, so that was the summary. Welcome to the Legendary Tales.
Absolutely. So, we left off in a very precarious position where they found that some of the villagers had been infected by, or basically cloned and recreated in a mycelial body of some sort. Yes, I know Alexander's still showing his Elphicus. I am working on it. right now.
Like it naked, mayonnaise. Meh.
I thought, where's Jenkins? I don't see him. I just heard him
I
though.
just woke up, guys.
Can I roll Tides of Chaos on that?
Chaos bolt. Chaos bolt.
I'd like to level 1 Chaos Bolt. I'd like to level 2 Chaos Bolt. I'd like to level 6 Chaos Bolt. Oh, I have 15 more spells. Oh well. Chaos Bolt level 3.
He'd like to bend luck too. Don't forget that.
Watermelons. I really hope he doesn't watch this recap. He's gonna be really upset. Okay, so let me back up a little bit. I think my thing is a little bit loud. So you guys have found that some of the, well, some, not all, about a quarter or so of the villagers have been infected or replaced by a mycelial clone. You do not know how to identify them, but you do know, for the most part, that the black mold is allergic to holy water, but you're not really sure about everyone else.
How do we know that's 25%?
Because Old Canton said it's around 200 to 250 villagers total. He said
But
that
because
last
we
week.
saw about 40 or something,
You
that
saw
doesn't mean they're
40,
all
yes.
infected.
No, it
What if
does.
that was just their
That was just
forward
that
party?
was just who was there. So you're not really sure what percentage it is.
Okay.
I'm willing to take those odds.
So all we have to do is play a game of Mafia to figure this out.
Yep.
That
Sort
would be
of.
fun.
So
Playing a game of Mafia within a game.
now would be the plan. Now would be, what are you guys going to do?
I want to go back to my lab and investigate the slices of mushroom and spores I have collected.
Are we at the castle right now?
You
So-
are at Old Canton's Keep.
It's science time.
Also, yeah, we need to figure out whether or not this is a hive mind scenario. Because if it's a hive mind scenario, then we can start stabbing villagers in the dark.
Says a
Can't
paladin of the light. Wow.
Says Cap.
How-
Alexander is firmly against this, of course.
Can't Old Canton has True Sight in his keep? Can't we just have like a metal detector system where they come in and we check? There's not that many villagers, right? We can just have them come into the keep, tell them that they need to refresh their driving license or voter registration or some shit, and see if they're infected.
I'm not really sure.
Wagon registration's out of date, sir.
We'll send them a message.
Your
and say that
stagecoach.
their license, their tax address, their home address is being updated in our database of sticks in a basket or something. And then they need to come into the place to. If they don't, then they might get double taxed. That's what we should say.
Hmm.
And you know, rich people, they don't like paying taxes, so they will definitely show up.
Also, I mean, even if they don't have a hive mind, right? Like, it's gonna take us a while to start like picking off villagers one by one, and who knows how quickly like more villagers are gonna get turned. Whether or not we can even murder them faster than they're turned. I feel like maybe we have to just go to the source.
You want to go chop some mushrooms down?
Does Alexander even know what a hive mind is?
That's a good question.
That's a really good question.
Make a nature check to see if Alexander knows exactly how that would work. If he is at all educated in that aspect.
This is just Cap talking. Hold up. Sorry.
I feel like in a world of crazy.
Yeah, you don't
fucking
know
magic,
shit.
You wouldn't need to write a lot of stories about stuff like this,
Oh, apparently
and therefore,
the chat can't see
No.
the top of the thing. He rolled a 7, by the way. I've made the rolls much larger, so that you can see them better in smaller formats. So you're gonna miss the first few rolls unless I do like a bunch
would
of
you like me to roll a few times to make things visible?
yeah, poop roll.
Poop in. Oh,
Oh.
almost a perfect poo.
This is true.
Oh, you want me to re-roll my nature check? Is that what you said? Okay.
I don't see anything on the stream yet for the right.
I don't
part.
either. Oh, there it is.
Oh, there we go.
Well, we're still gonna take that 4 because I said so. So,
Wow, nice 4.
Why is Alexander so stupid?
That's a question for the ages. Is oh
Okay. So let's say Elphicus goes up to his room to sleep or something. I don't know what time of the day it is.
you
then-
guys have arrived. It's around noon because you went.
Elphicus is
super early
about
on.
to show up, by the
Yo.
way.
Is he really?
Elphicus is here.
Yeah.
Well, are you serious? Did me tagging him in a tweet wake him up or something?
He called us tractors.
Tractors. Tractors.
Get it?
Okay, we're gonna hold on for a minute, guys.
I mean, let's be real.
So-
It's not like Elphicus is really going to help us figure out our plan of action.
So I
here.
have a real question for Alexander.
Okay.
Would Alexander wake up every day to go and check if the ladies were still in that room?
Alexander was supposed to have done that when the first time that we were sleeping at the castle. I'm not sure if that actually
Well, I
ever happened. But,
but the thing is that Alexander genuinely believed that was a real thing.
yes.
So, would he go back like every morning or like at any opportunity to check to see if they're still there? Because is he losing
So
his
Alexander-
mind? Or
Alexander wakes up for the sunset every single day. So yes, in the morning he would have gone and checked
Sunrise.
into that room to make sure that the women, because he's been told they're not actually real, which that concept hasn't fully plugged into him yet, that it's
Okay.
an illusion. So yes, he would have checked in to see if they were actually there or not.
okay, that's interesting. Make okay. So high or low, Cap?
Hi, baby.
I'm going to roll it.
Okay.
Okay.
Unacceptable.
So, every once in a while, before you enter the room, it's something that Old Canton may or may not have figured out that he can make a specific thing trigger, depending on who enters the room. And as you go to enter the room, you look like straight forward and you're about to enter the room, and you could swear that the smell that you smelled initially when you first entered, because it was like a sweet apple pie
Lavender.
smell.
Okay.
It's like sweet apple pie. And you go to enter it, and that's like the smell was there, but then when you entered, it just sort of wafted away, and the smell of like a bread pantry showed up, and you're exceptionally disappointed. And this has happened to you every single day that you've been here.
Okay. So I'm going to the room because I smell that apple pie again.
So every morning Alexander wakes up from what I assume is a standing up sleep, because that's how I imagine Alexander is. He's like, I can't be
Yes.
bothered to sleep laying down. There's not enough time.
Lying is for the weak.
I agree.
Whenabouts would your character wake up, Elgar? And what exactly do you do while you're in Old Canton's place?
I want to go speak to the dragon. I'm just super intrigued by this dragon that just wants to live downstairs in someone's basement and fire up the furnace for no apparent reason. Like, this dragon has like unlimited power. Why is he living in someone's basement?
That's true.
He can live wherever the fuck he wants. He's a dragon, Elgar.
I'm not dissing him. I'm just intrigued.
Would you bring anyone with you?
Skink for protection. Our most powerful party member, Skink.
I mean, it just
You don't wanna-
depends.
Is Alexander awake? You wake up for sunrise, right?
I mean, yes, I'm awake at sunrise because I want to worship the gloriousness that is the light, as it vanquishes the dark yet again. I
But
mean, you could
also
always
lights up
take
the moon with
person-
a reflective power.
You could also take the person who's like half dragon.
He's asleep though. I don't want to. He's grumpy
Cranky
when he
person
wakes
if
up.
you
Yeah.
Well, he does
And he's
have a very specific food-based motivation. So,
Of rations. Yeah.
so you
You'd
want
have to leave like little drops of ration like to wake him up and have him follow.
I just very much like see Mogamak as like the commanding officer, and I wouldn't dare go and like wait. I wouldn't dare go wake up my CO and be like, "Yo, let's go talk to a dragon."
I imagine
Like, what, you
Mogamak
want me to go
also-
with just because I'm a dragon? Is that what this is about? That's what I would
That's
say.
what Alexander said.
Mogamak, would you be likely to wake up with other people getting up at around sunrise or no?
Believe it or not, I didn't write this part of my backstory yet. Let me figure it out really quick.
How about Linnea?
Persons are really
would
gonna
Linnea
channel
be
Mogamak.
waking up early?
Yeah, Linnea hasn't. Well, we're gonna say she slept because I need those skills, like those spell slots there. But like, she's like fighting the entire time, like more science, like so excited, like doing all the tests, and then she eventually, fell asleep. And then, it looks like that scene in Frozen when Anna first wakes up and her hair is all like crazy, and she's got like some drool because she slept on like her desk, and just wakes up because she's like, oh, more science.
I think it depends
He's like
on
still
the
holding
activity
test
level.
tubes.
I still got my gloves on too.
So at this point, you guys have pushed. You've come back. You've had the conversation with Old Canton. Are you going to rest through the night, or are you just going to move straight out from what you were doing?
We should probably move on. We didn't fight there. I mean, we could leave Linnea. We should probably do
I
testing.
don't need to rest.
I used one spell. I don't need to rest.
Okay. So as you guys are talking to Old Canton, he says that he has this giant meeting room up in one of the upper floors. And from the outside, you guys have counted that this building has 4 upper floors altogether, and then 1 basement floor that includes a dragon. So he invites you up, and you walk for what feels like 5 or 6 minutes. And you're looking around, and you realize that you've passed 10, 11, 12, 13 floors. Make a perception check for me.
And they just keep on going.
Linnea noticed way early on when you're supposed to walk past the first floor. Elgar doesn't notice until quite a bit later.
I choose to fail.
Alexander's
My
just
word,
like,
guy! This building is very tall.
You'd think so. Does Mogamak really care enough?
I'm confused. Where are we walking right now?
You are in Old Canton's Keep, and from the outside, you know that it has 4 floors and a basement. You have walked past 10 to 15 floors already.
Are we walking with Canton?
Yes.
Where are we walking to? The dragon?
No.
Or is that old?
You're walking to a meeting room that he has set up so that you can try and figure out exactly what to do when it comes to the villagers.
I'm definitely curious, for sure.
So you probably noticed it about the same time that Elgar did, and then Alexander catches on way too late. Do you say anything, Linnea, right away? Wow, exactly the same time as Elgar, as a matter of fact.
Be
I'm
like,
gonna start getting uncomfortable, actually.
I'm
It
gonna
feels like we're
mention
being led
that,
into a trap.
Are you going to
This
say
seems-
something?
I'm gonna look for eye contact. other people.
Elficus is here, but not here. Where is
I'll mention
He's
it.
injecting Red Bulls right now, probably.
No, he's probably getting a Diet Pepsi and pouring it into 2 cups so he can drink it in 2 cups. Double fisting Diet Pepsi. Diet Beppis. You laugh, Cap, but he's done this on multiple occasions.
He has.
I've watched him. I just don't understand why.
As you guys pass floor after floor after floor, about 6 or 7 up, you realize that the spider, I don't know, what was her name? I didn't write it down. the spider lady has moved into like the 11th floor, so she actually figured out early on that there's like a magical thing happening where there's more floors than normal.
Anaris is the spooder lady.
What was her name?
Anaris?
Oh, by the way, I found a perfect picture of her. I'll have to post it later.
Cool, cool, cool.
That she's moved in about 10th or 11th floor. She figured it out very early on. You guys get to the 16th floor, and you go in, and there's this not massive, but this fairly small room. You could probably fit a fairly large creature in here, but there's a large map of the surrounding area. It's actually very small. It maps out most of the town. It maps out where the mine is. It maps entrances to the mine, where the lake is, where they put some of the wastewater, where it's also processed and purified via magical means. And Old Canton says, "Come, sit. Let's talk about the plan." And he sits down in one of the standard chairs. Okay, let's transition into. Bam.
Good of you to join us, Elficus.
Good morning,
So early.
Elficus.
What's wrong with you guys?
I see you splashed around in the river a little bit.
Fuck off, Alexander. Not today. Funny.
It's good of you to rinse some of that mayonnaise you had stuck on you.
Bright and early. Fuck's sake.
Bright and early? What time is it there?
5 p.m.
5.
What's wrong with you?
Are you? Is that?
Oh, whoa, brand
Whoa.
change. Oh, did someone get a sponsorship?
What?
You're drinking Coke Zero.
Not
Yeah,
drinking
same
Diet
shit.
Beppis.
What happened to you?
It's the same shit.
Oh, sure.
No, it's not.
It is. It is. Screw all those elitists. They're like, yeah, Coke is better than Pepsi. They don't fucking taste the difference.
Actually,
all-
Coke was
it's all
developed during
lie.
a time period in which there was no refrigeration, and so Coke tastes better unrefrigerated versus Pepsi that was created during a time during refrigeration. Yeah, soda facts. You
I
got
love-
facts.
Listen,
I love-
I don't want to hear this logic. Get this logic out of my ears. I
I
don't
love-
give a shit.
I love Alexander's camera right now. It's just he can't. He just can't right now. Okay,
Lean back and watch the show.
Elficus shows up a few minutes later in this giant meeting room. Obviously, more than likely. Do you have clothes on right now, Elficus?
Yeah, hold on.
Elficus actually wears
Wait.
clothes. Hold on. So he goes to this meeting room, and Elficus is actually clothed.
Business attire.
I grab my sword because I don't know who it is coming to the door. Like, Alexander,
wearing
ready yourself.
clothes? Drinking Coke instead of Pepsi? Is this Feywild, Elficus? Is this some infected...
I'm humanity.
You're not real. Humanicus.
Yo, the mold got to him. He's like not himself. Someone else.
That's a good point. I should be paranoid about him, actually.
All right, listen. What's this meeting? What are we doing?
Oh, can we run tests on him?
Why are you wearing clothes?
Oh, I need to change names.
Because I heard we had a very respectable meeting. And I'm a respectable gentleman.
Sounds like something Mold Elficus would say.
It's just true.
Yeah. Is it the
Johnny
real
Mold?
Elficus?
Someone pour
Alright.
some holy water on his skin, just a little bit.
Oh, look at those insight rolls.
Hey, Elficus, what's the... You know the mole on my lower back? What shape is it?
It's a cock shape.
Ask him what the safe word is that you
Is
guys
it,
use.
yeah. Is
Are
it?
you
No,
sure
I don't want
that's
you
the
guys
mole?
knowing the safe word. Is it
So
real
is that the
Elficus?
shape?
It is absolutely real Elficus.
And can you, DM? Can you-
Therefore, that is the shape.
Almost.
Alexander
No.
Stonetooth has no idea, but Elgar. Wait. Oh no, they both of you know. Elgar and Alexander Stonetooth know exactly that it's him.
I could just read it in his eyes. You know, he may have lost the cabbage, but I can see through to the real Elficus.
Oh, don't worry, it's probably still there. We'll see it
He's
He's
later. I'm
always
sure.
naked anyways. Of course you can see through to the real Elficus.
If you could
We
see
all know
through,
what he looks
I'm
like.
wearing the cabbage anyway, so it's just
I
underneath.
knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Very well, Guy. What is the plan?
That's up to you. I mean, I'm not really the person that comes up with the plans. I just fund them for the most part.
I'll be honest with you, Guy. Back when I was with my old paladin troop, well, they didn't exactly invite me into the meetings for plans. They said I was more of a hitter than a planner.
And it sounds about right. So, Mogamak,
Can we get him out of here?
what would the
Yeah, what's
plan
up?
be?
I didn't realize that I was gonna have to recap here. I thought this was you were figuring this out for us, guy. All right.
Well,
all right, let
there's
me-
a few things that we can do. We need to find a test that determines whether or not they are cloned.
I have what that developed.
That
Wait,
doesn't
tap my
involve
sword.
killing them.
Oh.
I mean, cutting may be an option. They might have different blood. They might bleed differently. They might make a noise when they bleed. You said that there was a noise there's a noise when you pour holy water on the black mold, correct?
Did we say that, or is that something that a black mold person would say? Knowing.
I am not infected.
Okay. I mean, we can try some holy water. So I guess, all right, so first test then is capture a villager. Or begin abducting villagers one by one, testing them with holy water, see if nothing happens. If nothing happens, and we go through like 8 villagers, then there's a high chance, especially if we pick a random sample, of course, 'cause, you know, I'm very good at science, obviously. If we take a random sample of villagers and test them with holy water, then there's a high chance that it doesn't give us a tell. But it doesn't conclusively rule out that they're not bad. So it would also reveal to their evilness faster that we're looking for people.
Skink
Also-
climbs up onto the table upon you saying this and says, "We know one of them." And she goes whoop,
was
and
About
projects
to say that, Skink.
a picture.
That one girl.
She projects a picture onto the map of that little blonde girl that helped the two out of the hole.
So we could potentially abduct her if we find her, yes. Because we know she's bad for sure. Don't like my choice of words, Linnea?
They sound like
Then-
fucking monsters. Just
Well,
say it. I mean, I'm fine with it. Like science, man.
We gotta abduct them before they abduct everybody else.
Or how about we don't abduct them, and how about we have a fucking dinner party or some shit? Have them come in and join us. Sit them down individually. See if we can discern. I mean,
Because
yeah,
then,
we could
what
also fill their goblets full of holy water. They
What
don't know
if-
the difference.
What if they all show up, all the bad ones? Then we have to fight them all at the same time.
Yeah, and then you get to chop them all, which is like your favorite thing in the world, Mogamak. I don't know why you're complaining.
Look, I can kill like 70 people, but I can't kill 150 people or something. You
Well,
know?
that's why we've got the little guy here, pointing over at Elphicus.
I'm like looking
And just
around.
totally ignoring the other
I
two.
channel 2 fireballs in my
No, no.
Fireballs?
Hey, Canton, how would you feel about us fireballing one of your rooms?
I mean, there's a room specifically designed for that. Don't question why I have it.
Oh.
gonna say, do you?
Pointing that direction.
Do you call the townspeople regularly, or
No, but
No?
interrogation is a fine art.
Alexander? I think I know which room that he interrogates in. He's got many different methods.
Yes. It would
Yes.
probably be the room with the stinky meat.
Yes.
Lady Linnea, how long would it take for you to channel with the goddess science and figure out what kind of weaknesses this this mushroom thing you have? And he points to the sample or the bag, wherever your bag is.
Back in my room because I'm running tests on it. I wouldn't be carrying it, but yes, I understand what Alexander means. I'm running tests, but unfortunately, these things do take time. You cannot rush the will of the gods. I'm trying to figure out exactly what's happening, what is the sample, and discern, can I make a vaccine out of it or whatnot, but it does take some time. It's natural. It's like nature. A tree does not grow overnight, right? It takes time.
They do get cut down overnight. That's a lot faster.
Thank you, Mogamak. That was
Yep.
not helpful at all.
It's pretty fast to burn them as well, I think.
Look.
All right, wrong choice of words. Anyways,
this is-
I'm working on it.
Skink
This is-
also says lightning strikes are fast too.
Look, this is what my point is. I'm not here to murder civilians, unless I get paid for it. But
Alexander whips his head over at that.
bad civilians, okay? Bad people. thieves, naked people that around children, stuff like that. You know. Anyways, we can't let it spread. Like, what if the rest of the town? Like, we don't know how many townspeople are infected. It could be all of them. It could be only some of them. So, we need to do something faster. I feel like. I don't like. How long do you think it's going to take Linnea to figure something out? Like,
I
we
mean,
can do
DM,
some.
how fast would my tests be showing?
Make
like,
an alchemy check, please, with intelligence.
Maybe we should split into 3 groups. The science
That's how the
group,
party dies.
the testing group, and then the murder group, and we'll see which
Uh,
one can figure out the problem sooner.
Basically, within an hour or two, you've basically separated it into specific like vials and testing like biological makeup and things like that. Within the hour, it should be finished.
I'm gonna look at Linnea. How long is it gonna take?
So I'm thinking probably about an hour. I've already got the samples all prepared and in their
Way too
dishes and
long.
whatnot.
We have to go right. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, we can wait an hour.
Okay,
All right.
I don't want to be waiting too much longer. Every minute that we sit here talking could be another minute that some poor child is getting their eyeballs ripped out of their sockets by that fiendish mushroom thing. I say we go into that cavern and fight right now.
We're gonna get knocked out if you do that. Alexander, you cannot do that. There are so many spores. Do you know what spores are?
I am willing to take that risk. I'll fight no matter what the odds are.
My God.
We do have a method of protecting ourselves from the spores.
Not being there.
We have the beads of force. We can all bubble up and go into the cavern.
What happens
That's
when
true.
the beads run out?
We just use another one, you know.
How many beads do you have?
6.
Well, I'm sorry. How many beads of force do you have? I should be specific with that one.
6.
And what do you plan to do in your ball of force? We saw you do that before, Elgar, and you couldn't
Roll
fight.
around
You
and-
couldn't do anything.
We can roll into the mushrooms and knock them all down peacefully.
Yeah, and you roll into the mushrooms and you release more spores until there's such a high concentration that they start to come up out of the ground, and then they're just gonna get into the air, and then everyone in air.
Okay, Linnea, I just really want to be back in my bubble again. It was so nice and comfortable in
Go
there.
back in your bubble then. We're not stopping you.
Well, you should probably wait. Well, how long do the bubbles last? We have
If it's
about
under an
so-
hour, you
Yeah.
can go back to your bubble.
I'm not sure.
How about we, while we're waiting, can we do like a holy water test on like one
That's what I was
or
gonna
two
say.
people?
Let's just do a 2-pronged attack. It's very simple. Let's go into
Well-
town, and we'll go to town. So to say.
Do you need to be at your station, Linnea, to check the results? Do you need
I'd
to work
assume
on them,
so.
or are you just waiting?
Yeah. I mean, I'd assume I'd have to be culturing them and keeping an eye on them.
So, not to leave you out, but it might be worth it for us to do a holy water test on one person. And I know just the way to do it.
And how is that?
We go to town. We do the classic TM Elficus distraction, and we accidentally spill a bladder of holy water on a person. And if nothing happens, then we do it inconspicuously to another person. This way, because this way it's not as obvious, right? We can just be like, whoops, huh, and they'll throw it at like, maybe we'll get Elficus to throw it as hard as he possibly can into somebody's face, something like that. So we can do tests. We can spill a cup of water, of holy water.
How
Pretend drinking. Whoops, splash them in the face.
how much water is in one of these bladders?
We don't need to use the bladder, all bladders. We
Like
can
an
we can
ounce.
change it up.
But
We don't want to set a pattern.
No, but like if there's a bunch of people at a market, let's say there's like 20, 30 people there, you could throw a bladder into the air and shoot it with an arrow so it like rains holy water on people, right?
Pretty. But then everyone's gonna scream because we're firing a loaded weapon in a group of people.
We can be sneaky into it from like a rooftop or a bush.
Why don't
or
we just
something.
spill
like
a
we're
cup of
firing
water
up,
on somebody's face? Like,
then they get upset and you hurt their feelings.
Oh, that's
and if
really
Elficus does it,
okay, but if we do it in a crowded market, we can't necessarily tell who's getting burned or not because maybe they get hit with water, maybe they don't.
How about you just go into town, make a little water lemonade stand or something, and just have people give free samples of water or whatever out?
Because then there's a lot of people around while somebody goes, and then it makes a scene and shit gets weird. We just need to like
And then
find
people
something
Still
think
in
gonna
that
get
way.
alleyway.
weird either
Damn it all!
way.
I'm not gonna stand here one more minute while we discuss what could happen. Right now, we know there are people in danger, and I'm going to go help them. And Alexander will storm out the room.
I go with him.
My plan is the
God
best plan.
damn
Let's
it.
go. Linnea, get us some results. We gotta save these people,
Now I just don't want to.
or I'm gonna anti-save them. Linnea,
Make us
be a
some
good
black
person.
mold immunity potions.
I'll look at my results. I'll see what I find, okay? Just promise me. And I stare at everyone who's left in the room, which is only Elgar and Mogamek at this point. Promise me you won't just murder people for no reason.
I promise I
And-
won't, but I don't know if I can stop the others from doing it. I'll try. Give me
try
your body
to
binder
hold-
thing.
Like body
Elficus has
binders.
just left with Alexander. Those morons are gonna kill people. Give me your
We
body
got
binder
it.
so I can.
I'm
Come
gonna
on.
give it. I give it to Mogamek because I don't know if Elgar. I
You
saw
don't
what
want me
you
using
did
a
with those
kinky
force
shit.
feeds.
You
Yeah.
think I'm gonna do some
Yeah.
kinky shit with Elficus?
Probably. So I'm gonna hand it to Mogamek and say, if one of the two get out of hand, throw this. Oh, you can't though, because you have to be attuned. Fuck. No, never mind. You can't do that. You can't use it anyways. You have to be attuned.
It's
But-
fine. We'll just use our big, strong muscles to grab the black mold.
Yeah,
creatures.
just make sure that the boys don't kill anyone. Like, try to be. Try to
We'll
be as
cut off their legs.
covert. Try to be as covert
I
as
agree.
possible.
I agree.
Okay.
That's why we want to do our little games.
Yeah, but those other two are not gonna. They're not gonna be covert.
It's fine. I'll coach them. We got this. All right. Who's got the holy water dispenser?
I do.
Do you have to attune to it?
Yes.
Fuck.
I will pour out a flask, like a decent little flask worth for you guys. I'll give one to you and one to Elgar. So you both
How
have
many
some.
ounces
Bless you.
is that?
I think each one was like, what, 12 ounces? Hold on. Alchemy drug.
Okay, I'm gonna race out of the room after she
Oh.
gives me the flask
Alright, yeah.
to catch. to
Yeah,
make
I
sure
dash
that we're
after Elficus.
And I'm gonna Canton, where are your cups? As I'm running out the room. In the kitchen? Can I borrow some cups?
Yes. Of
Sick,
course you
man.
can.
Thanks. I'm gonna run to the kitchen and grab a couple cups,
Okay.
and then have I caught up to Elficus or Alexander? Caught
You
sight
can
of them?
fly, so you can fly faster than they can run. So yes.
Hell yeah.
Alexander was heading straight to the village, by the way.
I was on his shoulders.
Oh,
He was not. He tried to, and then Alexander like pushed him off. Like he stopped him before he could jump onto his shoulders.
And so I just ran on all fours beside Alexander. He loves
Okay.
that.
Weird, but okay.
Has anyone told you that you're a strange little man?
I don't know why people keep calling me little.
Well, to me, everybody's little.
That's fair. All right, you ready to murder some people, Alexander? Let's go.
What? We're not here to murder.
And then I put my finger up like finger guns, and you can see fire on the end.
Alexander will ignore that and keep moving.
so I'm gonna
Put
swoop
that out,
down.
Elficus.
Hey, what the hell? How did you catch up?
I am fast. You need to wear boots to be even, 80% of my speed?
I click my boots of speed and I sprint.
Yeah, and he
Do you wanna
actually
raid?
he almost keeps up with you, but there's no way he can do that. So he can't quite keep
Oh.
up with you.
Have I arrived yet?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna swoop down and go caw. Okay, I caught you guys. So my plan then, just gonna accidentally spill some water on people. We'll all right, this is the plan. We're gonna like find a person by themselves. One person will I don't know, distract them. The other person will walk by normally, accidentally trip, throw the water, and then we're gonna leave after we see what happens. But we'll all be nearby in case we need to start some shit or restrain them. And then if that doesn't work, then we're gonna spread out, go somewhere slightly different, and try to repeat the process. I don't know, maybe 5-10 times, see if anything happens. And if anyone sees the little girl, just blow your horn of silent alarms. Go down the list, you know. Alexander, you don't have one though.
Do we need a distraction?
I don't really think so. Do you want to spill water on people?
No,
Does that sound fun?
I had another plan.
I don't what is your other plan? You're not gonna tell me. I feel
Oh,
like.
you don't need to know that.
Yeah,
Just
yep,
know
I knew
people
that,
will
okay.
Be distracted.
So the plan is basically me and Elgar spill water on people, and then Alexander makes sure that he doesn't blow a hole in anybody, unless they're bad.
Yeah, that
Sound good?
That sounds like the plan for me.
Right, Alexander, you're
Yes,
you're a
Elgar.
pretty good judge of character. Is there a way that you could maybe see inside some of these people's souls?
I forgot, DM. I used Divine Sense earlier.
You did.
Yesterday. And I was able to see that the toads were undead. Did I see any villagers? Because the villagers came sometime after that, but I don't remember.
How long does Divine Sense last?
Until the end of your next turn. So no, 10 seconds or something. Right?
That's 6 seconds.
Oh Jesus.
That's what I
Okay,
thought.
never mind.
So there's a reason I asked the question.
You know, Elgar, there's something I might be able to do. Just keep walking.
No.
Alexander's on a mission. You're crazy, by the way, Mogamak. If you think Alexander's going to be waiting for you to repeat this process 10 times. I'm just giving you the heads up.
Quit
Alexander
metagame.
is very impatient.
You're cheating. You're not allowed to do this. Okay. All right. Have we reached the town yet?
You have.
Everybody, get stealthy.
As soon as Alexander sees more than like 4 people at once, he will cast Divine Sense.
There are a handful of people.
I put up my hood.
Elphicus runs into the crowd, and you can no longer see him anymore.
Oh no! Why didn't I
I'm gonna
lasso
blow-
him already?
I'm gonna blow the horn of
Crowd
silent
of 4 or
alarm.
5 people.
I'm gonna blow the horn of silent alarm and think of Elphicus.
Do I have my horn still? Or did
Yes. You hear it.
You don't know which person's blowing it though. It'll be like
It goes to voicemail.
I blow it with. I close one of my nostrils and blow it with the other nostril.
I don't know if that's good enough to produce a tone in a horn.
Well, you just hear like something like that.
Who are you thinking of when you blow it though?
Linnea.
So nobody hears it. Okay, sick. Okay.
Hear what sounds kind of like La Cucaracha, the da 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 da.
That's exactly how I picture it.
When he blows it, just like, is Elphicus okay? God damn it, they had one job. They had 2 jobs technically,
Can-
but
Can I have an opportunity to try to restrain him from running in or something?
wait, can I blow my horn of silent alarm back at Mokamak?
We're too far away.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're too
400
far
feet.
away.
Ah, damn.
Also, what did Alexander see when he Divine Sensed?
As
As soon as there was like more than 4 people.
Okay.
And how about you describe the surroundings too when we get there? Give me all the detail. I deserve it.
I need to know
Where is the closest tree?
The first thing that you guys encounter is a large courtyard that is basically it's a fairly decent sized courtyard that is surrounded by basically a bunch of the town there's like a well right in the middle, and this is a relatively decently sized paved street that has trees and a little bit of shrubbery, and like there's a little bit of rainfall or like a little bit of standing water from a little bit of rainfall that happened earlier. And there's like a little like marketplace where there's like there's a tavern where a bunch of people are sitting outside. There's roughly between 10 and 12 people sitting outside. They're all having conversations. They're all talking to each other. How close are you, Alexander, to these people?
Like once I'm within like, I don't know, 20 feet. It works within 60 feet, so.
Does it tell you exactly who it is, or does it only tell you the general?
You can detect good and evil until the end of your turn. You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
At least 3 of these people are undead.
Okay, 1 second. Rolling.
Okay.
Okay. Alexander does not immediately scream upon realizing that there's a bunch of undead people here.
Well, but it's that same it's that same thing that you felt from the frogs, where the undead nature of this is not zombification or brought back from the dead. There's just something not living about them, right? It's not that they're undead; it's just that they're not alive.
So Alexander will, as soon as that happens, he will stop the rest of the group, like holds out his hand to keep them from going any further, and then performance of 8. And then he will stop at his tracks and he'll go, "Oh, hello, fellow humans! It's a beautiful day, isn't it?" And then he'll turn around and he'll be like, "They're zombies."
I'm gonna take out my
All of
flask
them?
and start pouring it into a little cup. I'm gonna do 2 cups. Actually, 3 cups.
Okay.
Linnea,
I'm gonna hold them like
Yes.
this.
you're looking at your experiments, correct?
Yes, I am.
This specific type of mushroom is unaffected by holy water.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
When I put objects like close to it, what happens?
Like, what exactly are you putting next to it?
Oh, I'm gonna start with inorganic objects, and then like start to put in like different variations of actual like living, like small insects or.
When you put unliving material next to it, it sort of dissolves and gets absorbed into the little tiny piece and makes it a little bit bigger. But the live version of it gets complete, like it literally latches on as if it's like like an actual aggressive creature. And it's instant. Like the second, like you have it in like a water or something to, just because it's a mushroom, you drop that little bug in the water and it like sort of goes along the surface and the entire piece of the mushroom just goes and grabs it and absorbs it. And then drags it to the bottom.
Does it transform anything, or does it just?
No, it does not appear.
Make
It
connections.
just makes it absorbs the thing, and then you can see that like a little, almost like husk of itself pushes out through the skin part, because you got like an inside meat part and then you have the skin part, and it absorbs it into the meat and then it pushes out like a little husk through the skin, and it just sort of sits there like a little scab on top.
If I try to cut away the scab, what happens?
It would appear a dried out, basically anything that was a hard material that wasn't flesh, specifically like carapace, that kind of thing, is left behind, but the entirety of it is completely drained. And any flesh or organic material that wasn't hard in nature, or tough in nature, is removed and absorbed into the mycelium.
I want to try controlled tests of using sunlight for 1, fire for 1, lightning for 1, and ice. for
Okay.
1.
So the main things that you see is that everything does damage to it. But when you do the experiment with a living creature, and while it's in sunlight, it doesn't go for it at all.
Interesting.
Almost.
So it's only
And make a straight up intelligence check real quick for me at advantage.
oh my god, it's kingdom! Is this a check?
Yep, just a straight up intelligence check.
I understand now what you meant.
In direct sunlight, it's the mushroom itself moves around, but it cannot. It would appear that it cannot see it. The mushroom cannot see if it is daylight. Like it can't. It has no perceptions whatsoever. It can't feel vibrations. It can't feel if it's in direct sunlight. The mushroom itself can't. It doesn't have any
Loses all of its
perceptions.
senses.
It loses.
But
its
it doesn't-
senses.
It doesn't take damage from sunlight, though.
No. It still
What about
exists and it still moves around, but it can't see anything.
What about heat and cold? Does that have an effect on it?
It dries out, but then it like immediately, the second that moisture comes back, it just poofs itself back into it. Like you can dry it out a lot, put it back in water, poof, immediately. It's almost like heat specifically puts it into a dormant state where it shrivels itself on purpose to maintain like the flesh being there. If you burn away all the flesh and the skin it just dies completely. So the flesh is like the main part of it. And then specifically with freezing, that causes it to release spores.
Oh, that's really important. Okay. Wow. All right. So we've discovered still takes damage. Sunlight makes it go inactive and dormant, which means tonight's gonna be a clusterfuck fest. Can I propagate any smaller pieces of the mushroom to see how they react within? Like, if I take like a child sample off of it and cultivate it, and then
That's
inflict-
essentially what you have been doing. Is like your large sample, you've been taking little pieces off, and it propagates on its own. It requires very little flesh in order for it to continue living.
But it doesn't actually show any like hive mind tendencies of like if one is injured, it doesn't reflect back on the parent.
Not at all.
Okay.
Stranger Things. Thank God.
So I guess the other question, I need a subject then, so we can. All right. I want to leave the tests still running. Like, make sure that they're very well. Like, I tell Canton, like, do not go in my room. Do not touch anything. Like, put some words on it. In fact, I want to put my own.
No, he got you. He's got
Okay.
arcane lock on that bitch. He's got
Good.
alarm. He's literally doing the whole
All
kit.
I need is like to go back and my lab's just on fire with spores everywhere. And
That-
also the dragon to become undead because of the
Well,
fact
that
that
is
it's
exactly what old Ken doesn't want to happen anyway.
Yeah. And I'm gonna go running out that front door and see if I can find the guys. I figure it should be pretty easy. One's a Goliath, one's a part dragon man. The other one's just really loud, and one's a cat.
So I'm gonna approach the people sitting at it. What's the layout of like the people sitting in the restaurant area? Just like people at tables, basically.
Yes.
So I'm gonna start walking forward. With my 3 cups that I'm holding.
Why
And,
can't I hold all these cups?
I'm going to fake trip.
I have too many cups.
I'm gonna fake trip and like throw them over the first table. The one ideally with like 2 or 3 people if possible, like the most populated table.
Are you trying to get the ones that are specifically zombies? Because or
I don't know which ones are
specifically-
zombies.
Well,
So I'm
Alexander
trying to area
would
of
have.
effect the table.
Yeah.
Alexander
I
would have
would've
told
pointed
you.
them out.
Wait, oh, you know which ones are zombies?
He does.
Yeah, from Divine Sense.
Oh boy.
Okay, so did you convey or point which ones?
Yeah, it's those ones.
Is it just one group?
But I was already in the crowd.
It
flying
actually is one specific group at the closest table on the west side. I actually do have a map and it's uploading right now. It's just taking forever.
Can you
Okay.
can you tell me something, Devin? Are there any animals in the vicinity, like stray cats, dogs?
Make a
that
perception
sort of
check.
thing?
Yeah, you're a fucking animal disappearing into a crowd and leaving a party or what?
You know what?
I want to jump on the roof of the restaurant and look for Elficus.
Why is my perception? so
I'm
weird?
I'm stealthed. I'm pretty sure.
Because we haven't figured out what your stats were supposed to be yet.
Remember, because you destroyed them all.
I feel like my wisdom's not 9.
It shouldn't be 9. It should be higher than that. But yeah, there's like a couple cats that are just chilling, watching this whole thing happen.
Oh
Okay.
no.
So I Rod of Rulership all the cats in the vicinity.
What's the DC
Can you
save
do
for
that?
that?
We haven't
15.
slept.
You haven't
haven't-
slept. You've already used your rod of
I
rulership.
slept. I slept.
Just said we haven't slept. You just think no, I slept.
It's the
I
same day
did.
as last day we played.
Why did we sleep, man?
Because nobody needed anything to refresh. We
All
all
right,
decided
okay. Here's
before
the
you
thing.
got here.
Here's the thing. Alphagus doesn't realize that it only works once per day because he's only been using it once per day. So he still gets up on one of the tables, and then uses Rod of Rulership and starts going like that, and then points at just one random person in the crowd and says that this man destroyed my farm. Sick him! And then I try to send the cats at him, and then as I'm doing that, I'm undressing and taking my clothes off and rubbing rations on myself. And then okay.
No, please continue.
Okay, so as everybody's paying attention to the guy who clearly destroyed my watermelon farm, I throw a bladder up into the sky, and then I finger guns and I shoot a frostbite at it to explode it all over
I
everybody.
don't like this one. Hold on.
Freeze it.
So you're gonna drop icicles and hail of holy water down onto people.
Correct. Correct.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alexander
the
will
rooftop
start walking
where I'm-
over to grab Alphicus.
As I'm.
Yeah,
as
I
I'm
want to
progressing-
lasso him.
Can I see him doing this since I'm running out to the town?
You're a little bit far behind. Mogamak, are you just going to throw holy water on people? Because they are very clearly distracted.
Yes. But I would like to fake trip still.
Okay, did you make a deception check?
A performance check, was that good enough?
That's, yeah, because they're not really paying attention. So you throw it and you're like, oh, and they're like, oh, why would you do that? And it would appear that the mushroom people are unaffected by holy water.
Are
I'm
they
just like
affected
looking
by
at them
by holy
in the
hail?
eyes.
Sorry about this, everyone. My he's a little sick. I'm afraid. So sorry. And he grabs Alphicus and starts just manhandles him and starts taking him away from the village.
So I'm just gonna profusely apologize and then but confusedly walk away, like back away from them. And I'm gonna walk back to Alexander and be like, "Are you sure it was them?"
Oh, yeah, it was definitely them.
Oh, I'm still running to go find the guys.
Maybe it's time for a more physical approach.
I mean, there's a
No,
lot of people
no,
here.
no, no! Running
We don't-
very fast.
Like,
With-
think how
with-
it's gonna look. Nobody here understands what's going on, except for the baddies.
Yes.
So I don't know.
Mogamak, maybe this time around you can try and trip again, except this time you trip with your sword and stab them. We can see what that does.
It's not really my favorite move. It's kind of more like a scoundrel type thing.
Well, then
I-
maybe we need to go back to Lady Linnea and see if she has any answers. Because if she
Oh.
doesn't, then I'm going to go on a one-man assault of that cavern.
Elgar, you can write. Do you want to take descriptions of these three guys? That way we can recognize them later if we see them again.
Sure.
Just write it
What do
down.
they look like?
There is one, like, short dwarven lady who has beautiful long red hair that's in a long braid. There is a dark-skinned, white-haired male who appears to be in his 70s, early 70s, and he has like a cane that he walks around with that's made of like polished wood. And then there is another younger man who has like a very neatly trimmed beard. He has brown hair. He's a little bit lighter skinned, and he has he appears to be a half elf of some sort.
Likely criminals.
Do they look like they? Do they look like they have a profession that shows? Like, are any of them carrying tools or, quills and stuff like that, papers? Do they look like they do any specific job?
Make an investigation check for me, please.
Hey, what does proficiency in a skill mean?
That you get proficiency bonus to that skill.
Do you know what proficiency bonus is? The bonus is based on what level you are.
Yeah.
So I think at level 9 we got a proficiency bonus increase. So all of your attacks got +1, and all of your skills with checks.
As long
on
as
them
you're the
get
correct
+1.
level, it should be
+4.
It'll update, yeah.
Yeah, it'll update.
On roll 20 as well. It happened as soon as we hit level 9.
What if it's a racial thing?
What do you mean?
As an high elf, I have a proficiency in perception, but I have -1 perception.
That sounds wrong.
Yeah, everything about that seems wrong to me.
You'd have to go modify it in your perception category.
Yep,
To
you'd have
add
to go
plus
check the box.
proficiency.
Okay, so we're headed back to meet Linnea, and do we run into her on our way back?
Why don't we hang out on the edge of town for a bit while we think, pound our
Okay.
meat brains against walls, and try to figure out a solution?
Wow. I mean, it seems a bit aggressive, but okay. Bless you.
Am I there yet?
Thank you.
Still.
Yes, you finally show up after they like walk out, and all of them look sort of despondent.
Could be. Guys, what did? What?
Linnea.
What happened?
Holy water doesn't work.
I know that. I know that, Mogomac. If you all had just waited
Why didn't you
a
tell
little bit
us?
longer. Because I literally just found that out. If you had only waited a little bit longer.
Yes,
have a
we
big
also
problem.
just found that out.
Oh, okay. Anyways, we have a huge problem. It
What?
seems that the mushroom during the daylight is dormant. When sunlight is on it, nothing seems to happen. But when it's shrouded in darkness, it becomes very active, which means we've got a huge problem tonight. All of these people that have been taken in by this mushroom are going to become activated, and we're going to run into problems. So what we need to do, what I need you guys to do, is I need you guys to, I'm assuming you found some sort of person that is infected at this point, yes? I look at all of them.
Yeah.
We
Yes,
need
it's those three, and he just points over. I'm really trying to hide it.
a little more subtle, a little bit subtle, but we need at least one of them. I need to be able to look at them tonight and see what ends up happening. And we need to make sure that everybody locks their doors tonight. Everyone of sane mind needs to lock their doors tonight, not go out, because I don't know what's going to end up happening, and we need to observe what'll happen.
Is
Well,
it
first-
nighttime and darkness, or is it moonlight?
I
Don't believe it's moonlight. I think it's just...
Those people were controlled and out during the day when we went to go visit the hole in the ground.
Look, I'm still learning about this. I'm gonna need more time. I'm gonna need more observation. But from what
I
I
mean-
can discern just from the mushroom itself, I've never actually, observed the actual human specimens before. But from just looking at these mushrooms, I can tell you that's how the mushroom acts.
What if we destroy the ground where the mushrooms are growing and then expose them all to the sun? Do you think that could be helpful, or do you think that might spread it?
The only thing I'm worried about is spores. Because I did a couple more tests. They're very resilient to heat. So they'll get dehydrated, but they'll plump right back up again. And frost will make them immediately release their spores. And it's winter. It's starting to get really cold. So I'm worried that if we have to just straight up destroy them, but I don't know how to filter out these spores and keep them from infecting others other than...
What if we plug the hole and put a powerful ice explosion in there or something? Can anybody, Alphicus, can you do that?
Yeah, I could do that.
But if we do ice, it will release the spores.
Yeah, the spores, is that good? Release the spores, let them stay in the ground, and then just
I
don't
think it'll
open the
just
hole?
make more. It'll just make more.
Lady Linnea, did you try and set the mushroom on fire? Did you find any way to kill it?
You can kill it. It'll take damage. But generally speaking, when it goes into a damaged state, it starts to spore.
Very well. Then I say we head to the mines and go straight for that cavern now.
We need to ensure that we destroy it and that we need to figure out some sort of filtration. So that
What
way
if
the
we
spores don't infect people.
What if we stay in the village tonight? That way, if anything weird happens, we can be in the area to protect villagers.
Okay. I think that's
Does that sound
reasonable.
reasonable? But I
And
do
if we're
agree that we
able-
should at least monitor or capture one.
Yeah.
Is there any house around here where we could effectively torture a person?
Well,
Go to one of the storerooms.
potentially, I'm sure you could find one.
All right, first we need to get somebody we can trust. So we need Alexander we need to find like an inn or something where we can rent. And we need to have Alexander do a check for anybody infected. Then we can get them in on it, explain what's happening. And then we need to have them cover us basically while we capture and impede the person while we monitor them. Does that sound reasonable? It's
We're
reasonable.
protecting the
Let's keep going.
village. I find this acceptable.
I still think that we should have Old Canton put out some sort of notice and say, please stay within your house tonight and keep your doors locked.
But that just alerts them to the presence of us knowing about it.
But they're not active right now. They don't know,
How do you
like,
know
that they're
they don't know?
infected. I don't know. That is a problem.
What if there was a dragon on the loose? That would surely keep the villagers inside.
Or they'll try to kill them.
I need each of you to make a perception check, please.
going a billion times. Apologies.
Nice.
Wow.
A 1. Cool. You guys are you're having this conversation when Alexander, you notice a small blonde girl is walking directly to you right now.
Is that the same little blonde girl from before?
It is absolutely the one.
Um, 1 second.
Make an insight check for me, Alexander.
Okay.
Her eyes are dead set, locked on yours. Her arms are unmoving. She looks at you. She's literally walking like a robot. Straight to you.
Where is she on the map?
She's directly north of you guys. So northeast. Do I have a token that would fit the description?
It's gonna be like Chucky the doll.
Once Alexander notices that, he'll just be like, "Why, hello there, little girl," to try and get everyone's attention on the fact that there's the mushroom girl approaching us.
And the second
And,
the second you do that, she sort of like blinks her eyes and is like, it's sort of that moment where she's like, what was I doing? And then she turns around and starts skipping backwards. Away
Okay.
from you.
Let's go, guys. Let's go follow her.
Yeah,
It's sunlight, by the way. It's daytime. Clearly, they can still be controlled. So, be on edge. Let's go, everybody. Let's go follow her.
As you guys are walking,
I'm jumping rooftop to rooftop.
Okay. You guys should have control of your tokens, by the way. So, and she's
Let's
moving.
check.
She's moving in a specific direction. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Turns out I don't have any tokens with blonde people at all. So, doesn't really help.
She's now got brown hair.
No. I am making download. Okay. Go here, upload, choose a file, go back to the downloads folder. Okay. She's walking to the northeast. Come on, upload.
Very well.
Bam. That was fast. Okay.
And we're just 5 adults following a small girl.
Yes, come along, adventurers. Let us go get a drink.
She's sort of meandering her way up north. I need each of you to make a perception check right now, please.
I see it all.
Perfect.
Well, I'm not going to be outpaced by Mogamak. Jesus.
As you guys are walking, a dwarven man, sort of runs up to you guys and says, "Are you with Old Canton?" Are
Who
you
wants to know?
guys? My name is Dr. Finn. There's something. Well,
Out with it, man. Come on now.
someone died. We did an autopsy. I don't know what to do.
Sounds like you need to talk to an arcane scientist, and that's probably me that you want to talk
I mean,
to.
you're with Old Canton. I trust that you're adventurers, that kind of thing. If you could come look at this, that'd be great.
Should
Okay.
go with this person.
What direction?
It's,
the way,
it's
young man.
actually the house in the northeast corner.
Are we comfortable letting the girl get away?
I continue
Watch.
following on the rooftop.
Oops.
I'm gonna pull my horn out and tap it and look at Elgar. And then we'll keep walking.
Where am I?
Ah, okay, nice.
You're south.
Sorry,
There you
I just discovered what feats are. I didn't pick that. So I had
She's-
to pick them.
She is playing, like, just basically by herself. A few of her friends come back and they start like playing like some sort of game you don't understand because it's a little kid game. You guys enter
Black
this.
mold game.
You guys enter this house, and it's not a house. It does appear to be a morgue or a place where they take care of dead people. Like there's a crematorium in it. There's also a lot of scientific equipment as well. And lying on the table is a perfectly preserved young male who appears to be a wood elf.
How did he die?
We don't actually know.
Where did you find him?
Oh, we found him in the river. He's face up in the river, not moving, just completely comatose. We came in, he no longer had a pulse, and yeah, I don't really know at this point.
I'm rolling up my sleeves, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna need some tools. If you guys are squeamish, you might not want to be here.
And he goes,
Going in.
See, here's the thing. I've already given him an autopsy, and as soon as you get up there, there are no cuts, there are no marks on his body whatsoever.
So he's got regenerative healing, like very rapid onset. Were you able to do? You did a full autopsy though. It still took the cuts,
It did?
but he just heals back up again.
Yes, and he has no pulse. And then as soon as you put your fingers on his neck to see if he has a pulse, there's none.
So he's just a shell.
I'm gonna put
Everyone-
some holy
Body,
water
but-
on his skin.
It just sits there.
Doesn't- Okay.
Everyone, make a perception check, please. That's not that is in this place.
I'm still watching the children.
I assume that.
Just a guy
Mogamak,
with his hood up,
Reaper.
standing on a roof, looking at a bunch of kids playing.
No, nobody can see me. I'm invisible.
Mogamak, it is fucking cold in here. Like abnormally cold.
I would like to convey this information to the group.
It's very cold in here, and it's not like we're in a cellar.
Alphacus, your nipples are sticking out. I can see them.
Well, they usually stick out. This is nothing new. I have sensitive skin.
No, they're way harder than normal. It's cold. I can tell based on the.
Let me go ahead and feel. So I take
As
a peanut from my ration
Linnea-
and I rub it on my nipple.
Linnea, as you're sitting
Yeah.
there, you can start to see your breath.
Something's wrong.
And what happens when it's really cold with the white mushroom?
Oh, everybody get out of the room! Get out of the room now!
Alexander will grab the scientist man and start hustling him out of the room.
And as soon as you grab him, you hear a and instead of what you expected, Linnea, as you're running away, you hear the and it's sort of like a burp come from the body. It sort of turns its head over, and a large glob of black ink type liquid, like gel, comes out of his mouth and lands on the ground, and a black crystal comes out of the mouth.
But spores.
No spores.
Okay, I'm gonna seeing this. I'm gonna go back in, holding my breath though, because I'm still like freaked out by this all, and I'd like to pick up the crystal. Is it the same crystals that we've been seeing?
They're very similar, but it appears to be some sort of, like the really shaped and polished ones. It's sort of like that, except this one is jet black.
This is so weird.
Has
I don't
Alexander
understand.
seen anything like this? Black crystal?
No, not at all.
I'm gonna wrap up the crystal after looking at it.
And as you're looking at him, he has puffed up a bit, and then immediately shrivels down, almost before your eyes, into what would appear to be like a mummy almost.
I'm gonna turn to the other guys. I'm gonna say, you need to burn this body, destroy it, and has anyone else washed up, or you've seen them floating in the water?
No, not that I know of. This is the first and only one.
Okay.
Have you noticed any townspeople acting weird the last couple of weeks?
I mean, I usually
Have
stay up at night doing all this, and then every once in a while when I leave, there will be like a pair or three of them walking off to the north past the bridge.
Do
Is
you
that normal
do you
for
know who
people
this
to go
man
in?
was?
I do not know. He's a wood elf. He could have been part of the Outlaw Woods gangs. He's not native to here at all, no.
Very well. Then I shall have to give him his funeral rites alone. And Alexander will take the body outside and try and find an area close by to bury him and give him funeral rites.
Alexander,
burn
you
him.
cannot bury him. You cannot bury him. You have to burn him. He needs to be cremated.
Lady Linnea, and he looks at her very seriously. He says, "Trust me in this." And he solemnly walks off with the body.
I do not trust him.
Too damn bad. It's very important for Alexander to bury him and give
Yeah.
him proper funeral rites.
But I
And-
want to like stop
and
him, and I
as-
want to.
Make a perception check, Alexander, or make an investigation check, because he is basically
Very well.
naked on a table right now as you go to pick him up. Even with, as long as you didn't roll a natural 1, your character knows that the elves that are inside of the Outlaw Woods gangs all are heavily tattooed. This guy has 0. He has no tattoos. Like, tattoos are like a mark of pride because you can get a tattoo every time you kill someone, essentially. And most of them are like from head to toe fully tatted. This guy has none.
Okay. So I just know he wasn't a bad person in life.
No, it's just more likely than not he was not actually part of the Outlaw Woods. Or, potentially, this is a clone of an Outlaw Woods guy.
Okay. So, yeah. I mean, Alexander wouldn't really say anything about that, so.
Still gonna just try to stop him and be like, you can give him his funeral rites. That is absolutely fine. But if he comes back as an abomination that's twisted by darkness, like, that's not something that you would want to wish upon him. And I know that your god would not want to see him be reincarnated as undead, hurting other people, and then you will be an accomplice to that.
Lady
We need to
Linnea.
cremate him.
And his eyes bright up with just like a flash of light. His eyes, basically whenever he casts spells, his eyes start, he's got these veins of light, and they're shining really brightly right now.
His armor has a little bit of a glow to it right now as well.
And he turns towards her, and he looks her in the eyes, and she said, "Trust in the Radiant One."
Yes. Fireball the shit out of this body.
Alexander is going to be using her spell slot, by the way.
Okay.
So it will take an hour to give him funeral rites if nothing happens before he finds a place.
What's
You
happening
perform...
with the? Sorry, go ahead.
No, what was your question?
What's happening with the blob and the crystal?
The blob sort of dissipates on its own and like some sort of, it's not really absorbed by the ground, but it just sort of evaporates almost. And the crystal, it's just completely inert. And it does look like a shard of a much larger like rock, but you're not really sure where it came from. And as you're performing this funeral rite, the body itself unshrivels itself for a moment and then shrivels back up. And as you're performing this funeral rite, it appears to, in the same light in which the Arbiter actually came down and visited you, it's beginning with the fingers and the toes and the bottom of the feet. It begins to sort of burn away section by section, slowly through the entire hour of this ceremony. It begins to burn this whole body away in that same light that appeared when the god showed up.
Okay.
It's being
So-
cremated. I'm cool with it.
Alexander will feel like he has cleansed the body of the evil that was inside, right?
Yep.
Okay. Excellent.
So what are you guys doing now?
We should go find Elgar.
What about the crystal? Do you want to bring it with?
Yeah, I've got it wrapped up in my bag. We could do more tests on it, see how it reacts to the mushrooms. If it's like a rod of rulership, if you will, perhaps. I don't know. But I need to get back to the lab and test this. You let me know. I turned to the guy and I was like, you let me know if you find anyone else in any sort of
You'll be the first to
situation
know.
like this. Thank you. I'm gonna go run back to my lab. You guys go find Elgar. I got some tests to do.
Have the children been behaving normally? No more like swings in personality or anything?
Not at all.
What are they acting like?
Just little children. They're just playing a game of invisible cops and robbers, or some. It's a game that Elgar genuinely doesn't understand, because he was not raised in the same way that these children were raised.
My frame of reference is like way off.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't break each other's necks when they lose games. basically.
No, that's very true.
Ow.
They're also not brought up to believe in false gods who don't appear before you and leave you stranded.
Brutal.
I'm gonna jump down off the roof then and go find the rest of the guys.
Okay.
And still keep my eye on the girl. Because she freaks me the fuck out.
All right, I'm gonna see him, and then I'm gonna walk over to him.
Okay.
Any news?
No, just children being children, I guess. They're playing some weird game, they're chasing each other. No more of the stiff arms and weird eyes looking shit. So it seems like she's normal again?
Has she always been staying in direct sunlight the whole time?
Oh yeah.
Okay. The doctor found a body that was very weird. It seemed to have healing properties, and then it like threw up this crystal thing and then shrunk, and then Alexander said, "Trust me," with weird, creepy eyes, and then slowly burned the body with his hands. It was real weird.
Oh, what?
And yep, just
Wait, what
normal
kind of
stuff.
crystal? Like a seed?
Kind of like a seed. Kind of looks like a seed a little bit. So we don't know what's going on. How well do you know elf groups? Maybe there's no identifying features. He's naked, so
He's just a naked elf.
I mean, you're pretty good at identifying naked elves, probably. But I don't know. Maybe you should come look at it. I guess we give up on the girl for now.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like
The body has actually been completely burned up. It's completely gone.
Well, I
but
can't identify a pile of ash, Mogamak. I'm not that
No,
good.
there's not even
You're right.
ashes. There's
I
literally
forgot about
nothing.
that part.
It's evaporated.
Yep.
He's just
what
pointing to
body?
the grave. Can you identify this?
Can we show?
I reach
Elgar
out to feel the
seed?
soul, the last dying energy of the wood elf. Can I connect with him? Is there anything left?
Not really, no.
I call on the power of the moon. I must connect with this elf.
First thing, it was not an elf. Second thing, that's not what your goddess does.
Was it a wood elf?
Well, no. It was undead. It was not a wood elf. It looked like a wood elf, but
They
it
made
was not a
copies.
wood elf.
Oh. I see. So it's another one of those clones then.
It was.
Mushroom people. I think Alexander might be right. We might have to just go and destroy that cabin of mushrooms. Because if they can duplicate, replicate, and just take over an entire population of the town, we have to stop it spreading before we can waste more time deciding who's good and who's bad.
Can we
Tell
just
me,
kill the
Elphagus,
girl?
can you summon some sort of blizzard or something of the sort?
Absolutely. I absolutely can. Just say the
I've never
word.
seen you do that before.
Well, get out of the way then. And you'll see.
Oh shit, that was perception. Oops.
Wow. Who am I blizzarding?
You're rolling deception, I believe. Or are you?
Or
I mean-
can
I would like to know if he's lying.
I mean, I can cone of cold. That's about the same thing. I mean, it'll instantly kill anybody, especially little girls. But isn't that what you want?
No. We're not talking about killing people here.
Why?
Yo, why did it get so cold in that room?
Why?
It's almost like the creature was pulling energy out of the room or something.
Yeah,
Is that
well,
some
I'm
like magic thing?
out of like, was that just the morgue room itself being cold, as in it's like underground and stuff, or there was something unnatural about how cold it was getting?
are you asking me that?
Yes.
And there was something magical happening for sure.
Okay.
I prepare a cone of cold in my right hand. And then I say, where am I shooting this thing? Who's getting coned? Is it her?
Her and
No,
those children.
no,
she's
no,
fighting?
Alphicus, calm down. We're not attacking any villagers right now. I think we may need to go back to Guy and see if we can find some way to be able to either create cold or figure out how cold is being created. So that way we can go slay the mushrooms.
As I channel my cone of cold, the air around me becomes very, very cold and freezing.
Does it?
Right, Devin?
Sure.
But I haven't casted it yet. I'm just preparing it with the
Devin, what
material.
do Alphicus's nipples look like while he's channeling that? And making it
Diamond.
super cool.
Diamond.
Wow. Diamond nipples.
Like diamond that's been like cut, or diamond that's been like found in its like natural state. And do my
Cut
nipples look really
diamond.
gross? Okay, so there.
Yes, Alphicus, you're very powerful and your nipples are very sharp. Come along.
Can we just talk to the girl, guys? Why are we all afraid of a child?
I'm not afraid of her. I'm trying to code a cold.
I'm gonna say that when she pulls his heart out in 8 seconds. All right, go ahead. Alphicus.
You've got your snide comment prepared.
How many people are in the town?
It's like 200.
Okay, and so how many people are in like this general vicinity here?
A bunch of children. Like 10 children.
Oh, 10 children. No. I don't want to get bullied by the whole fucking school. Like, I'm not going in there now. I'm not.
You don't want him to pull your arms off?
If I were to yell that
No.
she has cooties, would the other children run away from her?
There's only one way to find out.
Elphicus, let's go talk
Punches
to the
you.
child.
What's what?
Let's go talk to the children.
Okay.
Come on, you're good with kids.
I
You're
am,
you're
I
funny and weird.
I have
Here,
magical
Elgar,
charisma.
maybe you can offer her something to drink, and he'll hand her a holy water, and a holy water vial.
Oh, thanks. But it's not going to do anything, right?
We don't know. We're
Maybe.
still developing the science.
Okay.
Elphicus, go talk to her.
I walk up to her and I say,
I jump up on the roof.
"Can so you're within earshot?" And I say, "Hello. Do you like dolls, child?"
I want to shine my moonstone kind of discreetly, like not near her face so she'll notice it, but like at her foot or her leg or something, to see
Hello,
if she
fellow
changes at all.
kids.
Do you enjoy being alive? I know I
She
do.
looks at you and she goes, I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. And she begins to run like straight north with her friends.
Wait a minute. And so I mage hand and I just grab her by the leg. No big deal.
No big deal. You grab her leg while she's sprinting,
With a mage hand.
so she fucking trips.
She immediately trips and eats shit and begins to cry. "Ah!"
And then I
again.
drag her back with the mage hand.
I look around like, I'm not with that guy.
You let her go
You
right
weren't-
now.
We weren't done. Listen, I'm asking about your dolls, and you're gonna tell me. Do you like breathing and eating and generally just being alive, or is that something you don't do?
What?
Make a perception check, everybody.
I'm not there. Thank God.
So glad you're here.
There's a lot of people taking notice to this.
Alexander will grab Elphicus. He will put his hand over his mouth, grab one of his arms, put it behind his back, and start dragging him backwards.
Okay.
And we're gonna go back to where Mogamak is. Around the corner.
I slowly
Did she
pull
react
out.
or change at all to the Moonstone?
Not at all.
I slowly, as you drag me, I pull out my crossbow and I try to fire a bolt at the girl. But since you're dragging me, I just fire it immediately at this building right here, and it almost hits Algar.
Which building?
This one.
Okay.
Roll your attack.
If you critical fail this and shoot her because you missed so badly.
Well, we'll be doing everybody a favor. She's.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Oh my God.
Can't even hit a fucking child with your crossbow.
God, is he still naked?
Can I
No.
retrieve the bolt?
He said
He's
he was
never
in
gone
business
beaten.
attire, so
Okay, all right. Thank
I would
God.
assume that it's actual clothing.
Filled with rations, though. My business attire is filled with, like, puffed out with rations.
So I don't know what to do. Other than get Elphicus out of here. So let's just leave
Yes.
town. I don't
This
know.
whole town's a farce. Let's just kill them. Kill them all. Start with her.
Alexander still has his hand over Elphicus's mouth.
You could try to bring back someone. You could try to get us a living subject. Just be in the conscious in your brain or something. I don't know, since I'm not actually there.
All right, let's look. We gotta leave this girl alone. It's taking too much focus. We gotta find somebody else.
We're gonna regret this.
That's what a child snatcher would say.
Alexander's taking Elphicus to the outer edges of town.
Elgar, do you want to help me? Well, no, but we need Alexander to tell us who to grab.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm sure there's still people on the outer edges of town. I just want him away from the center of town where there's
away
like,
from the children.
literally everybody.
And we still have a description of 3 people that
Are those three
Alex
people
saw
still
before.
sitting here?
Yeah. They're looking at you guys like all cray-cray.
You guys are crazy, man. There's a mushroom
many people
demon
are-
letting these people live.
You've caused a bit of a scene there, Elphicus.
Can't stand by and watch this happen to a town. Get corrupted by a plague.
All right. Alexander's just gonna go up to that group, and he's just gonna, hello there, gentlemen, and of course, lady. Is he
And they all
references
nod at
the
you.
dwarven lady, and he'll say, it's a wonderful day, isn't it?
I'm gonna walk up behind him with
It
a scroll and a
is.
quill out.
Tell me, are you folks hungry?
They all look at each other, look at you. Sure.
Well, we just so happen we're actually throwing a banquet at my good friend Guy's house. It's his birthday.
Make a deception check. If anyone would like to assist him, I would like to know how.
Yes, doesn't matter. I don't need
Yeah,
your help. I'll
with-
get this
with-
done myself.
With my quill and my notepad and my scroll, sorry, I'm there behind him, and I say, "Yes, I'm taking down names and counting heads for people that are coming." As I show them the list of a few names I've just scribbled down quickly while walking up behind Alexander.
Okay. They look at you and they say, "Oh, is it this evening or this afternoon? When is it?"
Yes, it's actually just in about we're running a little late right now. It's actually in about 2 hours. If you guys would come, I'm sure Guy would be thrilled to have a few of his closest friends around. Referencing these random villagers as his closest friends.
Brutal.
I'm just watching them
Are they
fly from afar.
So can we expect your attendance? What are your names?
Oh, this is the young man says, "Oh, this is Anthony and Hilda. And I am Darian."
Well met, Darian. All right, well, I guess
Sure,
we'll be
we'll
seeing you later then.
Yeah, they look around and like, we better go get ready then. And they immediately leave to go get ready.
What do we do when we get there, Alexander?
He turns
What-
back to Elgar and he's like, "That's how you get it done. Not by standing
Lying
up
is
on a roof,
fun.
watching some children play."
That was about to happen.
Hey,
You guys
I saw the
interrupt-
look in your eyes. When that girl came up and stared at you with her dead, locked-in-place arms, I could feel your fear.
I almost
I was
had
making
her.
sure she didn't transform.
Alexander is only afraid of one thing. Well, two things now. Well, maybe three things now. And mushroom children are not one of those.
You're telling me you didn't freak out when she climbed out of the hole with 2 black mold monsters?
Absolutely not. Alexander kind of looks around. Is there anybody within earshot?
Not really, no.
I was ready to smite that mushroom.
So was I. Give me both.
All right, let's go back to Guy's place. We got a party to prepare for.
Well, what are we gonna feed them now?
We're only inviting 3 people.
They
Are you
don't
gonna
know, but
decorate, Elgar?
we got a lot of hungry spiders back at Kenton's place. I said I invited them for dinner, not to eat.
Oh no!
Can I
When did
say
our paladin turn evil?
As a party, I think we've strayed away from our core values. Of
Do you want to go kill the girl?
we used to murder, we used to kill, and we used to end lives, and we don't do any of those things anymore.
What's the name of our guild?
Murderers. I don't know. Don't put me on the spot like this, okay? It doesn't matter. There's the guy with the gun, blows his head off all the time.
Yeah? What's his name?
Anthony.
Nope. No.
Mr. Boomstick.
Yeah.
Fuck's sakes. All right, let's go, guys.
All right, let's head back.
For once, I agree with Elphicus. Guys, we are the Slayers Guild. We have been contracted to
Yes.
save this town from the darkest of evil.
Oh, it's in the contract. I guess we can't kill them all. Rough. Save can be a loose word.
Save this town, yeah.
Does the town?
I mean,
need
we
to have
can
people left?
eradicate the evil by eradicating the townspeople.
As long as the maybe 4 posts on every building are still here at the end.
We'll just
we could probably
repopulate with spiders.
Yeah.
The spider lady can just, rent it out to all her children.
So
Yeah, I
you
agree.
guys are
Let's go.
heading back to the You guys are heading back to the keep, correct?
Yep.
Correct.
How long are you guys waiting before they get there? Like, what exactly is your plan?
Alexander's plan was for them to walk into the door and for him to grab them immediately. Alexander is not
Oh.
going to be subtle with this.
We need to tell Guy about it and explain the circumstances and that we need a way to safely trap them in case things get out of hand. And
I believe
maybe
I can do that.
His illusion magic would be helpful here, especially if we could lead them into a cage or something like that.
Okay, might be able to set that up.
And then if you can find anything out about them while they're inside your house, that would be helpful too.
Sure.
Okay, and then if you need me to do any hacking and slashing,
Persuading.
well,
It wouldn't be a bad idea if the dinner party was in the torture room, so we could just lead them to the room, and then once they get inside the room, we just grab them and lock them up. Alexander is not saying that, of course, because he
mean,
has
we
no
need-
experience with that.
We need one for Linnea to test, right? And then the other two we can question and
Question.
interrogate.
I like it. This will be their last supper that they ever attend. That's for
There
sure.
won't even be a supper, Elphicus.
Oh, come on. And I'm the cruel one.
So what does the outside of Guy's house look like right now? Has he changed the look at all?
Yes, he's basically slinging illusion spells left and right, to make it look like there's going to be a birthday party there. It's like happy birthday and stuff like that. Like literally everywhere there's like little he's changed the he has some topiaries that he has trimmed up to look like some cool horses and things like that. And it gets a little darker. It's not quite like late, but as soon as it gets almost dusk, the three people begin to walk up to old Canton's place. I need each of you to make a perception check, please.
Am I aware of what's going on with all this since I'm back at the
I
lab?
would assume that you were in.
Yes, we filled you in.
Okay. I don't like that we're.
I'm
Eh.
confused. Haven't you been here the whole time?
Inviting
No,
mushroom people
I went.
back to the
No,
house?
I went back to my lab because I had that crystal and I was gonna run tests on it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I booked
I
it.
just thought you were being quiet.
Nope.
Yeah.
So quiet, you
Yeah.
didn't even know I wasn't there. Yikes.
I mean, we have that issue at this party, you know. Like Alphagus goes to the bathroom and we start on our quest without him, and then all of a sudden he just shows up anyways, and we're like, well, we tried to leave you behind, but all right.
Does Linnea find anything out about the crystal within, I guess, the hour, 2 hours?
What exactly are you testing on it?
Similar things: heat, cold,
Holy water?
fire, lightning, holy water, frost damage. Seeing how it reacts to various
Essentially,
types.
what you find out is this is concentrated black.
Okay.
Like this is a crystal made of concentrated mold. When you put it
Doesn't it-
when you put it
Sorry.
in the holy water, it without your specific glass vials, it would have exploded and completely devoured everything in the room.
Yikes.
So, make an alchemy check with intelligence, please.
That's why I wanted you to give them the holy water, Elgar. If you would actually here, have a drink, and she drank
They
it.
are
They
walking.
fucking explode.
They are walking black bombs. Every single one of these people has a black crystal in them. If holy water were to be ingested, they would explode in black mold, and it would create a cascading effect.
Oh. Fuck. I'm so glad I ignored you.
I like when I find this out, I like
You're gonna
run
kill
down
me.
the stairs where I'm guessing, the guys are, and I run so fast that I actually, when you like slip and like your foot goes forward and you like pop on your butt, like
Yep.
just all the way down the stairs. I'm just like, ah. I'm just like, guys, oh my god, do not feed them holy water. Do not feed them holy water. If they ingest holy water, they explode with mold.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't get that girl to drink that holy water, huh, Elgar?
Oh my god, Elgar, oh my god, you could have died and everybody else would have died too. You would have gotten, oh my god. Yeah, no, do not have them ingest holy water. So
So
far,
it was
I
in fact better for all of us that we sent Elphicus to talk to the girl, and he kinda mage-handed her and got a bit weird.
Whoa.
I was trying to murder
What
her,
happened?
just to be clear.
He wasn't trying
What
to
did
be creepy.
Elphicus do?
He tried to
Uh,
kill a girl.
He was trying to perform
Elphicus!
science.
I was about to solve our whole problem, and then you guys stopped me. You're gonna regret it. I know it. I feel it.
What do you mean
So
he
what
was
do we-
trying to perform science?
Well, to see what happens when you murdered her.
Elphicus. And I look at Mogamak and Elgar, and I said, I specifically told you don't let him murder anyone.
It's just been so long.
Is anybody that look dead except for that one guy?
What guy?
The guy that was already dead.
Oh, all right, that's fine. That wasn't our murder. All right, yeah. You need to
What
be
are we doing?
careful because it
People.
seems like every time that you get too close to this black or the mushrooms, it's got some sort of explosive effect, whether it's spores or the mold itself.
So what are we doing when those people come in 30 minutes or so?
Oh yeah, we're bringing 3 people over, by the way.
Oh, how did you manage that?
With a birthday party.
Whose birthday?
It's Elgar.
What a
Yours. It doesn't matter. Could be
Wait, what?
anybody's. Do you want it to be your birthday? We made it your birthday party.
Oh no. All right. Well.
Renee, you see, the thing is, there isn't a party.
Okay. So we have people coming, and then what's gonna happen?
We're gonna have a party.
We're gonna
There
have
is
a
no
party in
party.
the dungeon.
Is it
Towards
that
the
kind of a
party.
party?
It's a
Well,
well.
one of them you can take for yourself for testing,
Whoa.
and the others we're gonna have a little chat with.
Yes, it will be a wonderful dungeon party with handcuffs and blindfolds for all.
So basically, we might have 3 subjects for you to test on or run experiments with.
Well, I'd like to run my own
Does-
experiments on one of them if you guys don't mind.
That's rape. Yep.
Is Canton
That's
there?
Canton is present.
Canton, do you have a charm spell or something? Because I don't want them to be upset by this process if it turns out they're normal.
They're not normal.
Yes, I could try.
I would be very appreciative if you could help us by doing that with them when they arrive in a bit. That way they're
I'm
docile.
no mage, but I'm not sure if you can charm mushroom people.
Well, if they're
Mushroom
mushroom people,
zombies.
then I don't have to worry about them being upset because then we have to do something about it.
Lady Linnea, are you doubting the powers of the Radiant One again?
No, Alexander, the Radiant One is wonderful and we love him.
I'm glad you think so. Me too.
I'm going back to my lab now. Go back up the stairs.
Okay.
You should all probably put on party festival gear. Just to make the illusion more illusion-y.
And
I'll put on my best cabbage.
Old Canton actually has an entire room that's just basically costumes.
Okay, let's go in. Are there any llama or zebra costumes or giraffe or any sort of horse-like animal? Could be like a large horse. Could be a small horse.
Camel. Make
Yeah,
him a
camel.
camel.
Camel's fine.
Is there a 2-person camel costume?
Oh.
I can only see this going well.
I'll be the
Wait, what do you want to be? Do you want to be a camel? Or do you want to be the donkey?
I want to be a camel. Let's be a camel.
Yeah, or you want to be a rhino?
I'll be the horn.
Inflatable.
The rhino horn,
Oh, I mean,
because I'm deadly.
I don't even know what to say at this point.
Pretty normal, honestly.
yeah, it's-
Andrew will take a colorful scarf and wrap it around his neck. And that is all.
You guys see Elgar and Gareth? Oh wait, that's both you. Oh shit. Elgar and what's my name? Elphicus walk out
What's
Good
my
luck.
name?
My name.
as one camel, one large camel, and then you hear from the back. "Eeyaw!" I do that.
I'll
My,
come
that's
down-
that's a mighty fine donkey you guys put together.
Thank you.
It's got humps, Alex.
Well, I don't like to comment on things of that nature.
I'm gonna go downstairs. I'll be dressed nicely to make it look like, we're having a party. Woo! You shouldn't be alarmed at all. And I'm gonna look at the fancy scarf on Alexander and be like, oh, nice touch. And then I'm gonna look at the camel, and I'm just gonna just shake my head, and then look over at Mogomak, who has done literally nothing different, and just
I don't know why you guys are wearing costumes. We literally have illusion magic to trick these people down in the bait. Like, if you guys want to...
Lighten up, Mogomak. Have a bit of fun for once.
We have 30 precious minutes till these potential bombs arrive, and you guys are playing dress up?
Mogomak, have some fun with us. We could be a 3-hump camel.
you gotta have fun before you die, Mogomak. And we could very easily die.
Oh, Elgar keeps whipping me in the face with his tail.
God, even Cap's cat ran away from the shit.
Devin, have they arrived yet? Please, God.
As soon as you guys all run down to the bottom of this area, you take a look outside, and the three of them are just sort of standing there and swaying oddly.
And I walk outside as the back of a camel, and I say, "Come on in. We've got costumes."
And they sort of snap out of it seemingly, and they look at you and they go, "All right."
That's so convincing. All right.
Do you want to make another camel noise?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, it's your turn.
No, you go ahead and do it. All right, I'm gonna combine with Elgar again and become one
Okay.
camel.
So Alexander wants to make clear what the plan is. So we're going to get them up into the room. Once they get into the room, then we grab them and tie them up.
They're here, dude. Be careful what you say.
Before they get into the doors.
Oh, God, Devin.
Yeah,
They begin to walk up, and they like nod at Linnea, they nod at Mogomak, they nod at Elphicus, they nod at him, and then they look at Elgar, and they just look a little confused.
Friends, you came.
We did. You think we would miss this?
I knew you wouldn't.
Where are your
Come on,
costumes?
friends. The party's upstairs.
Well, you didn't say that we would need costumes.
No. We have costumes. Let's head on over to the dressing room, and let's have some fun.
Okay, and they just
Yeah,
get sort of confused,
Yes.
and they start following you guys. Okay. So what are you doing now?
We've rejoined as the
Elphick
camel,
is
right?
actually taking them to the dressing room or the torture room. Okay, if
Am I the
Alexander
front of the
notices
camel?
that we're passing the torture room, like if Elphicus is trying to take them in a different direction, Alexander will intervene.
Who's the front
We're
and who's
not
the
playing
back?
dress up with some zombies.
You're the front of the camel.
So I'm the front, so I'm gonna lead them to the torture room. I'm not gonna let Elphicus take them into the fucking costume room. And they
I'm like, what are you doing? Come on, it's this way.
no.
I need each of you to make a perception check for me real quick.
Yank his tail.
Leave my tail alone.
Tell me everything.
Mogomak, you're not really paying attention. You're just sort of looking them up and down, just trying to check it out. Linnea realizes that
Speaking of which.
if you concentrate enough, you get to actually see their true form. And they are just pale. Pale, no face, white mushrooms, except they have a giant black tumor right in the middle of their chests.
And seeing that, Linnea immediately says, "Shut it down," and casts Catnap.
Okay.
Wow, they don't even get...
Nope, they're fucking knocked out.
What? When did you get that?
I leveled up, baby. I'm level 10.
Wow.
And they just hit the ground.
Yo, these guys aren't right. These aren't right. Put them in a
And
cage.
as you do that, you explain, like, Alexander begins to concentrate, and the horror on Alexander's face just becomes real when you see the fact that they don't have a face, they have no features, their hands still have fingers and everything, but right in the middle of their chest is basically a giant black mold tumor.
How are you feeling now, Alex?
Like I told you so.
So what are you guys doing now?
Gonna tell Elphicus, don't you dare fucking shake them or move them.
You say.
Are
as
we
I'm-
able to
as
move
I'm
them
putting my
and
crossbow.
tie them up without them
You
waking
can
up?
move them. You can't
Absolutely.
shake them or try to wake them
Don't
How much
shake
time do we
them.
have?
until they wake
10
up.
minutes?
10 minutes. Apparently. So we have 10 minutes to figure out what to do with these. I say we just kill 2 of them and experiment on one of them. I think that's the easiest solution here.
Kill one at least.
What?
Kenton,
One?
what-
Yes, kill one.
Can your Kenton, can your room handle black mold explosions?
No. It's well, it is magically enchanted, but I don't know if it would do anything with that.
We need fire.
Looking at them as well,
Plenty of
Linnea, I'm fairly certain that you see it as well. There is a small string that leads to the heart of the creature, and as you're looking at it, Linnea, through your true sight, you can see a black string that goes right through the black mold that links to the heart, and there's a small, basically bubble tumor of black goo that covers the entire black crystal on the inside. And there is a link to if the heart stops beating, it's almost like a fuse.
Oh, boy.
Wait, so if the heart stops beating, it explodes?
Yes.
Does know any good nursing homes?
So are these different from the dead body that we found before?
There is one specific difference.
Okay, and then that's the difference.
And no, there is a difference.
Oh.
You guys have not picked up on it yet. Where was he found?
In the water.
Ah.
So how do you think he died? So
Drowning.
what would be the key to prevent them from exploding?
We need
Are
to
you
drown
trying
them.
to get us to waterboard these guys? You're sick, Devin. Jesus.
We need to drown them. We need to submerge them so they can't breathe.
And then if there's a spore explosion, water would probably contain it at least a little bit, right? Because the spores
Yeah.
are probably made for air.
And no, you know for a fact that the black mold floats. It does not sink. And it does not consume water.
I mean, Elphicus, do you have a spell that can create water?
I actually do.
Can you prestidigitate water like into their lungs or some shit?
not? Why not just submerge their whole body?
I don't want to touch them.
Prestidigitation is not real, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, prestidigitation won't work. No. We need like an actual water
I do have
spell.
This. I actually could do it with this.
Ah, creation.
I can definitely. I can just create a water tank, and we could just drown them in it. You know, one at a time, pop them off just like that. Or you know, I've got 2 spell slots. I do only have 2 though, so.
Meat gammoning.
Can
I think we
create
just-
water some other way?
Put them in a bathtub. Put them in the lake. The pond.
I can make a bathtub with this. It's a 5-foot by 5-foot cube. That's enough, right? To.
But what if this
I'll-
goes wrong? Like, what if they die by some
Well-
other way?
We have 10 minutes. Let's try it with one of them. See how it goes. Put the other people. in a
Tackle them up
cage.
though.
Yeah, we'll
Tie them up.
shackle them up, and we'll try murdering one at a time. And if it works, we'll just keep murdering like that. You know, it's like, do you think Jeffrey Dahmer did the same? I shouldn't go there. You know, you get what I'm saying.
Jesus.
It's like
I was
this
gonna
is the
say,
guess-
what a reference.
like we have to figure this out. You know. Anyway, lock them up. Let's go.
Alexander would like one to interrogate.
Okay.
For sure. So if we can chain one of them up so they can't hurt themselves.
Oh, we have the thing, right? The ball.
Body binder. Yeah, I'll
Body
take it
bind
out.
One of them, and we'll murder
Yeah.
the other 2.
No, I need one for testing. Unless
The
we're
body binder is gonna explode, won't it? Oh wait, mold doesn't kill magic items. Canton, do you have a way? Do you have any giant pools that you like to swim in or anything?
Sure.
you want us to ruin?
Like an old one that's like a really gross old hot tub kind of thing that you
Sure.
Elficus borrow one night and it was a big mistake, and now it's better to burn it? Okay, great.
It was not a mistake. It was a very enjoyable experience.
Do you have to get all the cat hair out afterwards, or?
You could say that.
Want to know what they did with that hot tub?
We don't talk. We don't talk. Private.
Uh,
Well, let's use that then. Let's put some water in that tub and let's get one of these guys. We'll submerge them. See what happens.
Let's
Okay.
go.
can we
You guys
check
are the
out
muscle.
in the safe room? Is that possible? Can you move things around easily, Canton?
Oh, easily. Very easily.
Okay, so let's get all the tubs and submerge all the bodies.
So you're submerging all 3 of them, or
No.
No.
No,
Just
2
2 of
max.
them?
2 max. I want to do. We should do one at a time so we can develop our strategy. Depending on what happens with the first one.
Alexander wants to actually talk to one of them, because he has interrogated people before.
So can't we just bind one of them, interrogate that person, and then also run tests on them eventually, and then they can get murdered?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do we don't need 2 people? So let's just murder 2 of them.
Yeah.
wow, what a
Alright.
conversation.
We all agree.
They're not people, by the way. They're zombies.
You say that now.
And
The
you guys are like
mushroom.
murder the girl. What is it? What's the difference here? This
We
is
see
such
their
a
true
different
form.
conversation.
Also, she was surrounded by townspeople.
Yeah, whatever. If they're defending her, they're defending a zombie, and they're no
Want to be
better.
known as a guy that just like murders a child playing with their friends in the middle of a town.
See, when you say it like that,
You didn't get it this whole time?
yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
Murder time.
So you're actually able to. They don't actually put this. The second that they wake up, something changes, and they seem a little bit more complacent. For some reason.
But they've woken up.
Well, one at a time, obviously. Are you doing anything specific?
So I grab one of them by the mushroom throat, and then put their head under the water with leather gloves on. Begin drowning.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god.
Okay.
And just FYI, I'm still in the back of a camel costume.
I assumed that was a standard thing for you.
And the other 2 are in tanks. Is that what we did?
No, I'm putting them in a tank right now. I'm murdering.
They
one
should
of
be
them.
fully
Yeah, we're
submerged.
Okay, we're putting both of them in like before they wake up.
Yeah.
That was the plan.
Well,
wasn't it?
obviously.
And then
Oh,
the
okay.
the third one is chained up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna murder that chained.
If those are in different areas, Alexander will stay with the one that's chained up and is ready to smash it in the face if it does anything. That, you know.
And you're just chaining it, or what? Which one are you doing? The
We're
dwarf
binding
lady,
it with
the
the
dwarf
binder.
lady, the old man, or the young man?
Old man?
Dwarfs are unnaturally strong. I know that. Young people are stronger than old people. I know that one. And so let's just bind the old guy. He can't get out. There's no way. It's not like he's a wizard or something.
Can I use know your enemy on the old guy?
You could just know your enemy on everybody. What do you want to know?
I want to know their total class levels and their strength score.
Their total class levels would be less than you, and their strength score is actually all the same, and it is just under yours. Your current strength.
These mushrooms, they're strong as hell.
Okay.
Good thing we have a body binder. So the 2 that we submerged in the pools are basically incapacitated or asleep or dead.
They are dead. They are not moving, and
Perfect.
as soon as that 10 minutes wears off and the other guy starts waking up, the little and that little the ball that's like black jelly with the crystal inside of it comes out of each of their mouths, and they sort of shrivel up and go into their dormant state.
While underwater.
Absolutely.
What was the speed of that? It was pretty quick, right?
It was over about 5 minutes. After the
So the
10
one
minutes, the wake after the other one woke up.
So the one
Hey.
that died in the river must have been recent. Because the time between it being found and puking was very short.
Oh, because it stayed
there-
submerged. That's the
I'm gonna
difference.
feel-
Is that body didn't wasn't
but these
fully
ones,
submerged. It was floating on the top.
yeah, I guess it was a little different. I'm gonna touch the outside of the glass for the tanks so they feel cold there.
It feels warm. Like room
It's
temperature.
warm,
It doesn't feel cold at all.
so their body temperature. Who knows? So, why did the room get cold? I don't know.
Once the third one starts waking up inside of the binding, Alexander will cast Stone of Truth.
Okay.
I would like to preemptively state that if it looks like this guy's gonna explode, I will use my Rod of Security and teleport my entire party to another plane where we will not be affected by said explosion. Just
Okay.
preempting that, so if I do say it, nobody can say that I just did it because I knew we were all gonna die.
How many rods do you have? You've got like rod of rulership, rod of security, unmovable rod. Have you just bought all of the rods on D&D Beyond or some shit? Like
Oh my God.
you've got all the rods.
He does fail his save.
Okay.
You know that he fails the save.
Okay. Alexander will start with, good. You're awake. Who are you?
I don't know.
What is controlling you?
I am controlling me.
What
I
are
need
you?
everyone to make a perception check, please. Except for Alexander. You're committed to doing a specific thing.
Oh.
The mouths of the bodies in the tanks are moving.
Oh,
Inside
it's happening.
simultaneously with this guy.
In tandem.
Yep.
Wait, but they don't have their thing in them anymore. So they're still. They're
Well,
still
when I
linked.
played my stuff, like I burned something away, right?
Mhm.
So
Oh, so it still has something left. Okay.
okay. What are you?
I am death.
Where did you come from?
A place you would call the Far Realm.
Knowledge check. What is the Far Realm?
You would have to make a history check.
Doesn't someone have the big book of planes?
I know what the Far Realm is.
Anybody
Tell us what it
else?
is.
I,
Tell us what it is.
I'm going to say whatever Devin says.
The Far Realm. Imagine a plane of existence where every fear that you have, everything your character hates, everything that hates your character exists and manifests physically.
Yes.
Imagine a plane of existence where all fears exist in in reality.
Right. Okay.
Imagine a plane where all fears that you have. Just kidding, I'm not gonna do it. I said that though. Just FYI.
Did I ask where are you? Where are you?
In the mountain.
Why are you telling us where you are?
I can't help myself. I don't have a choice.
How many are there of you?
One.
How do
How
we
do we kill you?
destroy you? Ah!
What'd you say?
How do we kill you?
Come find me. I'm waiting.
But how do we destroy you?
What's your biggest weakness?
In this current form, holy water.
What's your second biggest weakness?
Where do you see yourself in 5 years?
Third, fourth, fifth.
When it comes to weaknesses, I do not fall under the same circumstances that you mortals do in this plane.
How do we stop your sporing?
You have to come kill me.
How do we
What
find
happens
you?
what happens if we kill the mushrooms?
The mushrooms are but fingers.
How do we save the people that have been gobbled up by the mushrooms?
They've been dead for a long time.
Told you guys.
What'd you ask, Elgar?
How do we find you? Well, he said he's in the mountain, but
The
where?
caves. And in the back of your mind, you hear the.
Okay. You already asked
Why are-
about the spores, right, Linnea?
Yeah, why are you here?
I am the herald of the end of this world.
We'll see about that. What's your favorite fruit?
Do you serve a master?
I do.
Who is this master?
He is known as one of many.
Would I recognize that phrase?
You would not. Actually, yes. It's something that most of the orc shamans say before they go into berserker mode.
Okay.
Is there
Anybody
anything in
else?
my big book of religion about that phrase?
Oh, make a religion check with advantage, please.
Oh yeah.
Elgar, Elgar, Elgar.
I knew I had this book for a reason. No, I can't find it. The index is too long.
I bend block.
It's all in different languages.
Oh!
I
You were
can't-
reading that chapter and then you fell asleep.
Oh,
halfway
bad luck,
through.
bad
Go ahead and
luck.
roll a d4.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Oh.
You cannot find a reference to one of many.
Can we just do a religion check in our brains?
Guys, why don't we ask him?
Yeah, are there any other names? Besides one of many.
Devourer. Mind rot. Get the fuck out of here. Oh
you're
my
gonna.
god. This is a specific reference to within this plane. There is a long forgotten, like super ancient prophecy that basically a purple streak will fall from the sky, and that is the herald of the end of all things. And shortly afterward, the moon will go out, the sun will go out, and the gods will stop existing.
Anything about that particular god he's talking about, though, or like a more familiar name, perhaps?
Not really, because it's such an ancient and obscure reference that your mother explained that story to you.
Oh, mom.
And in the realm of ideas, did the serpent god mention mind rot?
He did.
What did he say about it? With my keen elvish mind.
Make a history check. You're not really sure exactly what he said.
How long
Do
ago
you-
was it?
Like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
I can accurately recall anything I have seen or heard within the past month.
Okay. He said specific.
Even if I can't,
He
Elgar
said-
can.
He said specifically that the rot has already begun, and unless you act now, it's already too late.
Did he mention something about Linnea finding a cure to it?
That's exactly what he referenced.
And that's why she was there. Okay.
And the thing that
I-
is
I-
and the disease specifically afflicting her has a lot to do with exactly the same thing.
I'd tell Linnea all of that.
That leads to my next
I'm
question.
going to share this, Elgar.
Do you know
I
Ishmael?
couldn't-
I do.
How?
He brought me into this world. Enough life force can channel any magic into a real existence.
Where is he?
Right now, he is channeling.
Channeling where?
Have you checked on any of your family recently?
Alexander will roll. Alexander will pick up his hammer and start approaching the creature.
Schmail?
Alexander is 5 steps away from the creature.
I will step
Alexander is raising his hammer.
I'll step in. Wait. We can learn so much.
Alexander, he will explode into a bomb and he will kill us all if you hit him with this hammer.
What has happened to my mother?
Something something you could have prevented. And as he says that, you in your mother's voice, he goes, "Alexander, where are you?" In exactly your mother's voice.
Alexander swings his hammer at it.
Parry!
Make an attack roll, Alexander.
That would be a power swing.
Damn it. Oh, fuck.
Alexander smashes it straight in the head.
Roll for damage.
Roll for damage.
Fuck.
You smash in the face of this person, and it just goes away, and then it reforms, and it just continues to scream, "Where are you, Alexander? I know!"
Alexander swings again.
Ah!
Oh, Jesus.
You miss. And you're
Alexander swings
you're
again.
absolutely enraged. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
You smash in the head of this thing, and it literally it sort of explodes in this white goo, but coming from inside the throat, you still hear your mother screaming in pain and agony.
Alexander, stop!
Alexander keeps swinging.
Alexander just passes out. Roll. in the middle, you continue to swing, but you just eventually go, and you just literally straight onto the ground.
From exhaustion.
From you getting catnap cast on you.
She catnapped you.
Oh. Ah.
Take you out. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. This was gonna end very
didn't see that.
badly. Put him in
What's
the
happening to
take.
the zombie dude?
Take the zombie. Put him in the tank. We got our answers. We aren't gonna get any more with Alexander knocked out.
He's just sort of sitting there.
Put him in the tank.
Did his head reform?
It is working on it.
Yeah, it'll keep regenerating.
So it's like that alien from Men in Black, where it's just got like the tiny nub head that's growing.
Yep.
Nice.
Is Canton here?
Old Canton is here, yes.
Can you watch over these while we go hunting?
Oh, absolutely.
Tomorrow.
Okay. So you guys are gonna take a long rest.
Alexander's catnap turns into an 8-hour rest.
You sleep now.
Sleep now. Night night.
Up to
Guten Night Night.
3 willing creatures, it technically says. But for flavor text, we're gonna let it happen. You guys go through a long rest. Alexander, you wake up and you're actually laying down in a bed. It feels weird, but it's like sort of a nice change of pace. I assume someone puts him in a bed, right?
I did, yeah.
tuck him in all nice and cozy because he's had a
You
very
wake up
traumatic shock.
You wake up in a bed and you're just like, I don't know how I got here, but it's actually a nice change of pace. And what we're going to do is we're going to take our 15-minute break. You guys hang out. I have to prepare a few things. Yes, if you guys don't mind hanging out, we have 15 minutes and then we'll be back. Thank you for staying up with us, guys. And we will see you in 15 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody, to Legendary Tales. We're done with our 15-minute break. What happened on the cameras? I clicked on the wrong format. That would be why. There we go. We have the six people. Where were we when we just got back from everyone resting? You guys begin to make your way into the mine. You just travel back, snake your way back through the little hive. You get back, and directly in front of you, there is a absolutely massive, it's no longer just that little crack in the wall that was covered in black mold. It is roughly an 8-foot tall, 6-foot wide, massive gaping hole where the black mold used to be, and there's no longer a sign of black mold at all.
He said he was waiting for us. Perhaps this is what he means.
But where could it have all gone?
Alexander isn't waiting. Alexander's just pushing forward.
Alexander, will you explain who Ishmael is?
If you keep up with Alexander, then yes. If like he'll just, if you stop and ask him, he's just gonna keep walking forward.
We can walk and talk. I've done this before.
Turn order.
Hmm.
Excuse you.
I mean, from what it seems like, the black mold was just like a precursor. So I'm not. There's worse things going on here, but we do have to be very careful about any black mold, obviously. So let's
Do
go.
Do we hear the chanting?
You do not. There's no chanting at all.
Alexander, who is Ishmael? Trying to jog because I'm much smaller and not as.
Ishmael is the one you know as the Silent.
You know
He
him?
was the one who attacked you. Yes, I know of him.
Seems like you have history.
Of a sort, I would. He used to be. Well, he used to be one of us, one of me. He was a paladin of the light.
Why didn't you just snap his neck?
Alexander just ignores that.
How did he get corrupted?
That I don't know. I only know him from the stories passed on through my order. But I know that he was once a great paladin of the light. And somehow he has been turned, or willingly turned, and is now something much greater and much more evil than any one man could accomplish.
Was he a childhood friend? He mentioned your mother. How would he have known your mother? Is he your
Alexander.
actual brother?
Alexander kind of chokes up at that, and he looks down and he gives, it's like sort of half smiles to himself. I'm afraid that's a bit of a misunderstanding.
Is he your
You
dad?
see what? I have no relation to Ishmael. I don't know him. What you heard of my mother's screams, that was not something that happened long ago in the past. That was something that must have only just happened.
How could he have found your mother? Specifically, and how could he have known that you were her son?
little to know about what sort of powers he has or the mold, but I've spent my life protecting the people of this region from growing up as a kid, an oversized Goliath. And I protected them from the bandits. They took me in. They saw a trade of being able to work the fields, or once I got big enough, being able to protect them from people who would look to do them harm. And I did that. I protected them. And as I grew into a man, eventually I met somebody who brought me into the order, who gave me a direction in life, gave me a greater vision of what to do. And I went from protecting one village to protecting all of the villages. And it was a good life. It was good serving under the Life Giver. But the recent past, the nature of the enemy has changed. It's no longer misguided bandits looking to survive by taking from other people. It's become something else, something much darker. It's become the orcs
And
coming down the mountains.
As you're having this conversation, a steady can be heard from the tunnel, because the tunnel is one way. It literally is just one long tunnel that goes down, 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 down. And eventually a bright purple light is seen at the end of this tunnel. What are you guys doing?
Looking into the light.
What
So
what
he's
kind
your
of vision
mentor?
do we have?
Well,
We all have dark vision. If you
Anyone got dark
Out of character here, if you guys didn't pick it up, what happened was he just killed my mother. Quite literally just like recently. I don't know who he is, but he has somehow his orcs probably attacked my village and he killed my mother, and he replayed her screams for me as she died while I wasn't there. So
The
I have
silent
no
one.
idea who Ishmael is. Alexander doesn't know. Alexander only knows of him of like who he was before because of stories before.
Linnea is
But like
intimately familiar
Yeah.
with the silent. Unfortunately.
so that's what I was trying to
That is
explain.
Mark.
What I said, like
Where does your mother live?
well
Because I saw him in the capital when I used the crystal ball, and that was like
Or-
yesterday.
well, are we going into combat or are we still having conversations?
The conversation is cut short as you enter this room.
Are you guys still on the over? Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh wow. There's two Linneas and no me.
Wait, why are there two Linneas? There shouldn't be two Linneas.
I'm
Sorry.
oh
multiplying.
shit! It's Mushroom Linnea. Which one's
Mold
real?
Killer.
Quick, ask one of them a question only the real Linnea would know.
Wow.
Just spill some of your own blood and she'll pick it up. Something like that. Spit on the ground. Anything. Any liquid.
A pee in the corner. Oh, let me
Yeah.
take a sample.
Never collected your urine or your feces, guys. Come on now. I want that
Probably
garbage.
You don't go that
It's
far.
not worth anything. That's not gonna make anything cool.
And as you're in here, that breathing noise is extremely loud and almost echoing within the cavern. These large purple and white puffball mushrooms are everywhere, and there's a freaking huge, almost Terran reality that is covered by what appears to be black and purple gemstone all across and in this enormous formation where these sort of like tentacle-like formations are coming out of it. There's an altar at the very top of it that has some sort of purple goo stretched all over it with a sort of sacrificial altar in the front of it. There used to be someone there, but bones are the only thing left of it. And as you're in here, the smell of beautiful wildflower fields fills your lungs as you're sitting here.
Is that different from the apple pie smell I was getting earlier?
It is different.
Just to be clear. Okay.
Absolutely.
Alexander casts Divine Sense and looks around the cavern.
60 feet. Everything around
Yes.
you is undead.
Okay.
The entire room is undead. All of the mushroom here is linked to one creature.
So should we not breathe?
Appear to be sporing, as far as I
There's
can
no
tell.
spores.
I still cover my mouth with my scarf.
I cover
That'll
my mouth
protect me.
with it.
What if I cut all of the spores in half with my sword in the room?
Chop the spores.
I want to hand the boys, like I've made fresh water balloons,
Mm-hmm.
and also Elgar, I've made some more of that salve for his hands, so that he can coat his hands. 'cause
And
he's
as you
gonna-
guys pass by these large, bulbous puffball mushrooms, every once in a while, the shape of a hand will almost push out of it, and almost like a pregnant woman as a baby kick, and you can see the foot sometimes. It's like that, but with a hand or a face.
Okay. Well, don't let them trap you.
Interesting.
Do we
see
recognize
some-
any of the faces?
No.
Is there forbidden blueberries?
We see some pillars on the left and right side. What is this cavern? Like, would I be able to
Make
tell
a
what it was
religion check.
before? Oh my god.
Oh, wow.
You have no idea.
I want to look down this hole. What's down here?
Nice guy.
Alexander, what is this?
It is a hole into what appears to be a starry region that has nothing but massive spiked tentacles and eyeballs everywhere. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Sir, just the one who looked into the
Alexander's next
void.
to him.
Just the boy. You have successfully saved, but you realize, Elphicus, that you are peering directly into the far realm.
Oh.
And if you were to fall here, you would stop existing. And you never would have existed in the first place.
All right, guys, let's get back from this ledge. I've seen this shit before.
Alexander shoves Elphicus.
No! I resist. I'm still.
Get rid of this motherfucker.
Well, actually make an insight check, Alexander.
Please. Oh my god.
Even with that low of a roll, you understand that Elphicus is you're not looking down there, but you recognize immediately the look of
terror.
not even terror, just pure existence, contemplating your own existence. Just why do I exist? I am small in this universe. Normally Elphicus, I imagine, is jolly. He's sort of upbeat. He's good to go. All of that's gone. He has none of it.
Blank face. I fall down. Not into the hole.
You sort
On the
of,
ground.
Alexander will catch him as he falls, picks him up, kind of rights him, so he's standing on his two feet, and kind of slaps him on the back.
Elphicus just peers off into the distance.
Linnea, you hear directly from behind you, the seed. Put the seed on the altar. I know you have it.
That's a bad idea.
Put the seed on the altar.
Does anyone else hear that?
No.
Yeah, what?
Is anyone else carrying a seed right now? Or is it just Linnea?
I have a jet black sphere in leather pouch.
That
I
is
don't know
true.
I don't know what that was.
Eh.
But
Probably
just
not
to
important.
remind you, in case it's relevant.
I'm gonna start approaching the altar.
Actually, Linnea,
Where's
make,
this
make
altar?
a history check at advantage for me, please. What? Say again?
Where's the altar? Like,
The altar-
what is this diamond on the ground that I see?
I'm
Where?
guessing this
like
is the
I'm-
altar up here.
This would appear to be a religious symbol that you don't recognize.
Okay.
The altar's
you.
farther the north.
Yeah, I figure it's up here by the doorway or whatever.
Linnea, did we hear what?
Something just told me to put the seed on the altar.
You recognize it as the voice of your mother.
All right.
Where are you going?
Linnea?
Uh,
Linnea?
Alexander is bodyguarding Linnea. As
I
she-
lasso Linnea.
No, I resist.
I lasso Linnea.
I have a hazmat suit on, sir. Please.
Make a wisdom saving throw in order to do something to attack her. Elficus, are you
Linnea,
moving?
where are you going?
No, I'm still peering off into the distance, not paying any attention.
You gotta
Lady
throw,
Linnea,
you
please,
gotta
wait.
throw the lasso, and you're like, what am I doing again?
Cool.
Alexander actually pulled
Automatically
you away from
lassos.
it, and he like sort of pulled you out of that state, the state that you were in, Elficus. Like Alexander putting his hand on your shoulder, sort of like kicked you out of that. Like, why was I thinking this way? He's just sort of that much of a presence.
Oh.
Lasso's Elficus because he's just normally used to doing that instead of actually trying to lasso me.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I imagine here. We have to go to the altar.
Linnea, stop.
Why?
Whose voice did you hear?
It was my mother's,
Mommy.
and
Why do you trust it? Didn't you just see that Alexander's mom's voice could be made artificially?
But in your mind, Linnea, that was there's just
I know it.
at this point
I just know it.
You knew it. You know for a fact that was actually your mother in some way, shape, or form, trying to tell you that what you're doing is a good thing.
Linnea, what about science? How could your mother possibly be talking to you right now?
I'm an arcane scientist, Elgar. Magic exists in this world,
Are you
and
moving
there are
up,
ways
Elgar,
that
or are you staying back there? Sorry.
I'm coming.
Okay, I just need everyone to stick together if you want to stick together. If you don't, that's fine.
So I'm going to tell you right now, I don't know what's going to happen by placing this stone on the altar. But you need
you
to
have it
be
in your hand?
prepared.
I ready my rod of security
It's,
Um,
and my immovable
it's
rod.
in my back. I haven't.
You have a rod in each hand. You're just like,
I do. I'm ready to strike.
what? Okay, so so before Linnea, I need you to position yourself. So we're going one at a time. Linnea, where are you going? I need you to position yourself right now.
Well, this is the altar, right?
No, the altar they're
Is this
referring
the
to
altar?
is this altar.
The big altar.
The big
Okay. Well, I'm going to have to place it on the altar, so I will be up front and center, I have a feeling.
Okay, so position yourself where you're doing, and I need to know exactly what you're doing.
I'm going to stare up at the altar and stare up at this giant abyss. And I'm gonna
And the
take
light
a
is
really
almost blinding purple.
I'm gonna
It's
take
actually
a
quite beautiful.
very deep breath and close my eyes and say this is either the beginning or the ending. I'm gonna turn to the guys and say it's been an honor and place it
What are you doing?
on the altar.
Okay. Mogamak, what are you doing right now?
Reaching out when I see her pull the seed out of the bag to put on the altar.
So you're right there next to her, or are you staying right there?
I'm right there.
He's like, I'm not crazy. I'm not gonna be standing next to her."
Alexander, what are you
Meanwhile,
doing? You're standing
Alexander-
right next to her.
Alexander is going to when she takes her moment. Alexander is going to pull out the totem that he carries. He's going to hold it up to the purple light, and he's going to pray. And he's going to say, Arbiter. Let me be your champion, and he will cast Daylight.
Okay. Where is it?
It is
I was
the
thinking
center
it's
of it
gonna be
is around the
centered on-
totem.
Okay, so it's basically where you are right now.
Yeah.
So make an aura around yourself at 60 feet.
Okay.
Okay. Elphicus, what are you doing right now? She's literally putting the seed on the altar right now. What are you doing?
I'm gonna slam my immovable rod into the ground, and then I'm gonna jump and tackle Elgar, and then use my rod of security.
Okay. Elgar.
Sorry, real quickly.
Okay.
What happens with the daylight against the purple light?
They're sort of at odds, and you can physically see almost a literal barrier.
Okay.
It's very strange. Elgar, what are you doing?
Running up to grapple Linnea.
Okay, I need you to position yourself where you are, and then Elphicus, you're right behind him. So wherever he puts himself,
Yeah.
you're next to him behind him. Right there. Okay, so this is what happens. You put the shot, you put you put it down as he attempts to stop you. Boom, Melgamak is going, no! I need each of you to roll initiative, please.
Damn it, I didn't click my guy.
Nice. I roleplayed it
Oh,
correctly.
come on! Really?
Okay. What happens? You put it on the ground. The case shatters into a million pieces, and time stops for literally everyone. Slowly, the shard explodes into a million little pieces, and from that, each of them, a billion trillion galaxies explodes out into a literal, just an entire universe worth of stars envelops each of you, and directly in front of you, the landscape changes almost as if you're shifted planes immediately. And this is what you see.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Uppy at least.
Directly in front of you, there is the largest beholder you have ever seen. And he is literally made of stars. He has huge arcane symbols in each of his eyes that just in and of itself put out this enormous aura that you just feel like you're in the presence of a being that is made of so much magic that you don't even, your existence is basically nothing. At this point, is how you feel directly in front of it. It looks at you and it smiles, and it says, I exist, therefore I can kill you. And literally, as you go for it, Alexander Stonetooth, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Okay, so real quickly, just to get an idea of the environment, what did you call it? This part that sticks out here?
The which part? The little altar? Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's an altar? Okay. And
Is this sticking up
is
vertically?
there
Or is it like a platform, like a?
It's a platform that goes out horizontally from it.
Okay. Is there any way to reach him for Alexander?
There are parts of him that are little tentacles coming out from underneath him that are writhing and sort of undulating, and then they like turn into gel and stop existing, and then they keep existing, and then they reform themselves within attack, and it's almost as if you're unaffected by gravity. As soon as the shift happens, you're in this world that doesn't make any sense to you, but you immediately understand the rules. Even with Alexander doesn't understand the basic rules of how to exist in the first place, there's something about this world that just injects you with knowledge and the fact that you understand exactly what your purpose is in life, and it is to kill this monstrosity.
Okay. Alexander, upon seeing the beholder, he still holding out his totem. He will put his other hand up to his chest, and he will say, "For my mother," and he will cast Spirit Guardians and run forward.
Is Daylight a concentration spell?
No.
Okay. Holy shit! It lasts for an hour.
It lasts an hour.
So we're gonna take your aura off for the time being and replace that with the replace it with your Spirit Guardian's aura, please.
Oh, I can have 2 auras.
I know, but just for
Okay.
our own sake, we know that Daylight covers the entire arena. That's it.
Okay.
We understand that. Daylight is there. We don't need it. But I do want to make sure that what's the aura? What's your Spirit Guardian's aura?
15 feet.
Okay, cool. Okay.
And so that is his action.
And you can move
Alexander-
anywhere on this battlefield in order to attack any part of it. He does only have 4 eye stalks that are currently showing. His main eye is there, and you can move anywhere on the battlefield. His eye stalks are available, or there are other parts of it that are available to attack. But in your current situation, all of you have your normal speed at flying, and if you have a flying movement speed, you have double your flying movement speed while you exist in this realm.
Okay. So this eye stalk, Alexander will run up to that thing.
Essentially, this battlefield is a 3D model in and of itself, where the constant forms and things are moving quickly, and they're not exactly real in some aspects of it, if you understand what I mean by that. So you can move wherever you want. In most cases, the Beholder is available to attack from very nearly anywhere that you exist. I'm just explaining that as like a meta rule that you all understand that this is exactly what it looks like. That, yeah. Are you going to attack, or are you just going to hang out?
Am I in range? Well, I already used my action, and I already used my movement.
Mystery potion?
Hey.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know if I want to use a mystery potion right now.
Hey, sometimes it's super good. Just saying.
No. Alexander, as a bonus action, can I throw holy water at the eye stalk?
No, because that's an attack.
Okay. Can my bonus action be pouring the water on my hammer?
Oh, at this point, the oil would have been perfected. So, how this is going to work
right.
is if you have weapon oil, and Elgar, you are also eligible for weapon oil, any attacks that you do to this creature, or basically having holy water on your eye stalks, you know that this creature's weakness is holy water. All of your attacks will deal double damage to it, because they are no longer considered regular magical attacks, they are considered radiant attacks. And even though
double damage?
double damage if this thing is weak to radiant damage. If you coat your weapons in holy oil,
What about my crossbow bolts?
I would let you pour holy oil into your crossbow bolt container, and all of your crossbow bolts would be considered radiant
Yes.
damage as well.
I do that.
I rub the lotion on my hands.
Elgar, it is your turn.
Elphicus also got a 19, but he didn't click his thing, right?
Say again?
Yeah. I rerolled the 6.
Your first initiative was a 19.
His first initiative was a 19.
Yeah, but I didn't click my token.
Well, I'm going to put you up there. So we're going to let Elphicus go real quick.
Oh, really? Okay.
Absolutely. No, your first initiative is the initiative we go by. So I assume that your bonus action is pouring the holy oil into your crossbow bolt container, correct?
Yeah, sure. And then I will cast... Oh, we'll enervation this son of a bitch. See how that goes.
Oh,
Excuse me?
shit. Okay.
What?
I've never heard that word.
The spell he just got.
Oh, he failed. No.
Yeah, baby.
Oh shit. Is that a concentration spell?
It is, yeah.
Okay. So the thing about enervation
I know.
is
I have to keep
no.
concentrating.
I'm going to explain to them what it does. If he fails his Constitution or his saving throw as a whole, he takes 48 damage every turn for 10 turns, and it's all necrotic damage. And if he fails his saving throw first, he takes it. It's his guaranteed damage forever for the next minute.
Mm.
So,
But he can't use his action to do anything else, though.
well, he can cast spells that are not concentration spells.
I don't think so. It says the spell ends if you use your action to do anything else.
Oh, that's true. But he can use his bonus action to do other things,
True.
including casting spells.
Guess so.
Because he's a sorcerer, he can use his action to cast other spells that are not concentration spells, as long as he has sorcery points.
Okay.
Because of Quicken Spell.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, so he was in range of Spirit Guardians.
It is not his turn yet. We are going to say that he goes last, and there's a very specific reason for this.
We all die.
Words
Okay.
of power.
Elficus, you're enervating.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
I
then oil bolts.
have to create a token. I have a Beholder token, right? Somewhere? Don't I? Okay, I'm just keeping track of his hit points with another sheet.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay. So that enervate does... You said 15... It's 15 necrotic damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And he does heal for half the damage this deals. So. That's your turn, pretty much, correct? Are you moving?
Yeah, I'll go here.
Okay. Elgar. Bonus action. Coating fists.
Yes, fists coated in Linnea's lotion. Okay, I want to turn to Linnea and just say favors. And I want to grab the Beholder Eye Stone, that the first Beholder we met in the capital, and I just want to hold it and see if it... As far as he told me, it's like a one-way telephone where he can call me, but I want to just try and send him a thought that we need help. We require assistance.
Are you gonna... You have to use your action to do this. Then that's what you're going to do, correct?
Sure. That's what I'm
You
gonna do.
concentrate on the stone and say we need assistance, and you hear, little one, point this at him.
Can I point it at him as well?
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
do I have to wait until next
and you
turn?
literally you concentrate on it, and you point the stone at it, and you hear like a buzzing, and then you see, and a giant white laser beam comes right out of the stone. I need you to roll 14d12, please.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Holy shit. Oh.
And it's all doubled because
Get
it's
him.
radiant damage.
get him!
And the stone burns up in your hand as this beam comes out of it. So minus 184. Okay.
What the fuck?
It's a pretty good one turn.
Beholder magic.
Look forward to breaking that number someday. Fingers crossed.
Linnea.
I look at Elgar after he says favors, and I nod my head and I go, favors, and I take out the ring from the Bloodstone family and use it to summon our good friend the Lich.
So you come and take the ring. Do an investigation check for me, please.
Trick ring.
The ring appears to be damaged or patinaed, like there's something wrong with it.
Cool.
I can fix it. The only time that I could use this spell.
Can't hold my turn though at this point, right?
You absolutely can.
I can hold my turn until Goblinus mends things.
Sure.
Oh my god, I've never used this spell before.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Entire time.
I'll wait. Then I'll hold my turn.
Okay. Mogamak.
I'm gonna take out a holy water bladder,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna yeet it at one of the eyeballs, and then I'm gonna push off and launch towards it, and then cut through the bladder with my sword while power swinging into the eyeball in a really cool guy moment.
That is,
Well, that's so anime.
that's cool.
He's
That's
so
awesome.
cool.
So cool.
I'm just gonna swing power.
Okay.
Let's do. I'll use my inspiration here,
Absolutely.
and if you want, we can just say I used my bonus action to yeet, and
No, that's exactly how I picture it. It's just like
Okay.
drinking a holy healing potion. Oh yeah, you absolutely hit.
that's the first attack, and then I'm gonna power swing again,
Okay,
and I'll let that. Try
that
to
is a
connect.
hit
Is
as
that
well.
it? Okay.
So,
Double 27 times 2.
well, 27 times 2 times 2. 52, 54 each.
Yeah. I was gonna add them and then double, but that works.
It's the same thing.
Yep.
And it's absolutely beautiful because the second that like you go through it and then you take that same swing and you swing up and you swing down, it literally cuts like as you're cutting into this creature, you can see behind you that the real world is sort of changing from like the Elgar and Elphicus. As you're looking at this creature, the holes that are bored through it with this radiant damage, you can see behind it that the world itself in your vision exists behind this creature in the holes that it's generated by, and the light begins to appear directly through all the clouds and the blackness that is covering the sky. There's little tiny bits of light that begin to come through for every hole that's cut into this creature.
Okay. I will end my turn.
So the creature looks at you and screams, and in each of your minds you hear that same really high-pitched violin screech, that like really, really powerfully. And the way this is going to work is 4 of you are going to be randomly targeted. The same person cannot be targeted twice. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll 1d5. And that is the one person that is not targeted by an eye stalk for a disintegration ray. And it will be Alexander will be 1, Elphicus is 2, Elgar is 3, Linnea is 4, and Mogamak is 5. And Linnea, if you are targeted, I still have to make a wisdom saving throw. So that will be part of it. But 1d5.
Wait, is this a spell?
No, this is a standard ability.
It was 4.
It successfully passed the wisdom saving throw to shoot. Wait, Linnea was the one that was not shot. So everyone else is going to take 6d6 of necrotic damage. Everyone takes 21 points of necrotic damage.
Is there a... Does he have to hit this? Is there a spell
No,
that-
this is automatically hitting you.
Okay. How much do I take?
Each of you takes 21 points of necrotic damage.
Alexander will use Stone's Endurance.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's better than nothing. As well, each of you that were hit by an eye stalk, unless you have something that has to do with fear, being frightened, I require you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Alexander cannot be frightened.
Is it
Alright,
frightened?
I
Is
gotta
that a
use-
charm or is that a different thing?
It is a frighten effect. I think Elgar has advantage, or Correct, because of your
gonna-
monkiness.
I'm at
Can I go ahead and Tides of Chaos?
advantage
and
against
Wisdom
charm
saving
and
throw?
magic can't put me to sleep.
Thank God.
Permission to Tides of Chaos, sir?
I will let you Tides of Chaos this, absolutely.
Good.
No, I don't think I've got anything that stops fear.
Well, you can remove it with your bonus action.
Yeah, with stillness of mind. It's my
Yes.
full action. Yeah. Sorry. Rolling wisdom.
Did I pass?
Oh.
You did. Each of
Okay.
you passes. And Alexander's just straight up immune.
Alexander has an aura that counters fear within 10 feet.
Oh.
So, put that out there for anybody who wants to know.
What is that, Elphicus?
That's a Wild Magic Surge.
I know, but what is it? I don't have my... I'm pulling it up right now.
Let me see.
58,
Randomize.
correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you just randomize it or no?
No, I did not randomize it. Maybe do it again. So it's the same as
Yes.
last time.
Yes. Let's randomize it up.
You want me to do it?
Yep, go ahead.
There we go.
A spectral shield covers you for the next minute, granting 2 AC and immunity to magic missile.
I like that. Cool.
Alexander.
Alexander will he will channel all of his rage into swinging at this creature
Okay.
and screaming the whole way. He'll swing twice.
Those both hit.
Oh, sick.
Oh my god. You rolled 2
And-
ones into...
Alexander, for each of those hits, will expend a spell slot, a second level spell slot for Divine Smite.
Okay.
So 2d8 for 1d8 for each spell level higher than first.
Okay.
So
So it's an extra
3d8.
3d8 damage total. That's for the first one. Okay.
Jesus.
28 and then 37. 28 times 2 is 56. 37 times 2 is 74. 26 and 74 is exactly 100. Oh wait, 56. 126. Okay.
And Alexander has no bonus actions
All right.
that he can use. So that's it.
Elphicus.
Kiss the ring. Something's
Yes,
wrong
yes.
with it.
Don't worry, I have this handled. And I will expend 2 of my sorcery points, so that way I can quicken spell, even though it's a cantrip, which is sad. So I will do the necrotic damage again.
So roll it. Yep. Ooh, another 15.
Nice. And I heal for half of that, right?
You do. So you heal for 7.
Okay, just go ahead and round down. That's all right. No big deal.
You're saving a lot of spell slots with this shit.
I am. This is exactly why I got it. This is exactly why. And I will use mending on the Lich Ring.
As you
Give it-
mend,
Give it to me.
as you mend the Lich Ring, it disintegrates in your hand.
Oh, I might have fucked up, Linnea.
The kiss.
Oh boy. Okay. As my
And then the dust from the ring reforms into the lich of the Bloodstone guy.
Nope.
No.
I'm going to just besmirch his reputation if we get out of here alive. You can mark my words on that.
I'm gonna use my movement to get within 10 feet of Alexander.
Okay. So you sort of push off and float into it. You're pretty familiar with floating.
Yes, of course. And then that's my turn.
Elgar.
I transform.
Rawr.
It is tiger time.
Okay.
Right. I'm big tiger boy. Claws are extended. and I want to jump. I mean, I can jump pretty far. Yeah.
Oh, get out of here, dude.
I'm just gonna jump.
Feet is
I'm just gonna jump all the way over there with my 65 move speed. And start attacking the oil, the lotion that I put on.
Mhm.
Like, it still affects me through transformation,
Absolutely.
right? It's like still on my hands. Okay.
On your little papas.
Pause.
Wait, are you doing humanoid
I'm a little
form or are you going full
papas.
cat?
Full cat.
Okay. So yeah, your little papas. On your beans. Your toe beans.
On the beans and the claws, the slicey dicey claws, and moon claws.
That's a hit.
Finally, the moon claws are
And
landing.
another one.
That's 2 hits.
Yeah, we're getting and flurry with another 2. Come on, give
That's
me
1 hit. And 2
give
hits.
me all of them. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So 22, 31, 44 is 88 damage.
I'm not gonna even bother trying stunning strike because he's gonna have some legendary action that just automatically succeeds.
Hey, that skill carried us the first 2 months, though.
Then I'm done.
Also, for just purely for my sake, do I get to know how much damage my Spirit Guardians does each turn?
They're cutting holes and they are doing it.
Hell yeah.
Oh wow! If I could spell right.
Oh, I forgot to roll concentration. I forgot how to do that.
It's a Constitution saving throw.
Also, would the creature have disadvantage on attacks for my cloak?
No, because his stuff automatically hits.
Okie dokie.
You passed your first concentration check. That leaves to Linnea.
Now, when I held my
but
action,
you did hold your action, so you can go, and then you can go again.
I will. We're gonna get a 2-for-1 here. We're gonna fire the fireball, so it hits both of these eye stalks.
Okay.
Wait, does it work like that?
Yeah, because it's a radius. Unless
is.
he's moving.
Nope.
Yeah, but does he take double damage because you hit the fireball on him twice?
She would damage 2 stalks, yes.
Oh, they have individual HP pools?
We don't know.
I would assume so. But and then everyone's really far forward. I guess I should move more forward. Move to like there. And I want to give No, I don't want to do that one. Average. I want to. Well, I don't know how close. Question, DM.
Yes, sir.
If I have a bladder full of holy water, and I cast a glyph of warding on it, can I turn these into even more powerful holy hand grenades?
Sure.
We're gonna do that then.
Holy shit, I don't even want to read that. Just say yes. My god. Is that Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone right there?
Make an insight check for me, Linnea. Just real quick. You notice that the beholder sees and recognizes your staff of power.
Okay, so the question is, do we try to use as much of it as possible before he tries to kill us, or... Hold on.
Because all those magic runes on his big eye sort of focus in, and you know exactly what he's doing.
Oh, I'm gonna do that, because if I do that, I might kill everyone.
Do it.
uh. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out the math on this.
How many charges does the staff have left?
So I just used 5.
Mm-hmm. So that means it has
And it has-
15 left.
15 left.
Okay.
I guess we'll go lightning bolt then. We'll go lightning bolt for now because if he identifies that, that means it's gonna be a. Actually, no. You know, what? Another fireball. Another fireball for both of those eye stalks.
Okay, go ahead. So that's 68. Okay, are you doing anything else?
I want to put it away so it's not easily like visible for now.
So you're
Oh, no,
gonna
that'll-
attempt to put it away.
I don't
you-
like
are-
when you phrase it like
Are
that.
you putting it? I need to know exactly what you're doing with it.
I'm going to put it in my bag of holding.
Are you gonna try and hide it there, or are you just like straight up boom, staff bag of holding?
I will try to hide it.
Make a sleight of hand check.
I would like to use my inspiration.
You're more than welcome to use your inspiration.
God fucking damn it.
Nice.
Alright. I tried. And that will end my turn.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use his legendary action.
Of course he is.
Carry. Go
And
for it,
his
Prevent.
little irises, the huge arcane symbol focuses itself, and a beam begins to appear right on your bag of holding. What all is in your bag of holding right now?
There's a lot of fluids in that bag.
There's a lot of fluids. All right, let's go through the list. You got a pen and paper ready? Let's see.
Nope.
I have 1 alchemy jug of regular standard variety, another alchemy jug of holy water variety, 100 ball bearings, 2 frog goop, 7 quill pine spines, 1 poison one, a vial that I made of a potion, some weird honey fluid, my alchemist pouch, actually a couple casual healing potions, more frog group potion, staff of power, mantle of spell resistance, seed crystal, 3rd eyeball potion, tentacles, Feywild herbs, Asmodean, my cat. Nope, he's not in there. I just put him there. Wellies, bundle of peonies, the unicorn hair potion. I believe we still have fluid from the Drekelich, black mold vial, golden leaf, bee pus, honey blood pus, flask of Elphicus's body something. Prismatic dust, dragon scale, white pearlescence powder, hag ash, the restrictor, periapt of wound closure, Chaotum's ointment, feather token, horn of silent alarm, studded armor, but I'm not wearing that because I'm wearing the other armor. 4 large paintings, a potion of growth, 9 emeralds, a medallion of thought, chain devil blood, Benedict's pointer finger, nope, we gave that back, never mind, pack of spicy spices, the dire tiger, owlbear feathers, werewolf crystal, hag bell, bag of glitter, cold weather clothing, lava char, mithril, no, I'm wearing the mithril, couple of the holy hand grenades, and I have some other potions in my other book, hold on, I'm not done yet. I'm
Okay.
guessing I just lose them all,
So,
or can
no.
it explode and just make like a supernova?
His legendary
Fuck off.
Control
action.
A, delete.
His legendary action is he is going to shoot his mega. Basically, it's called the non-Euclidean disintegration ray. Any item or character targeted by this ray is instantly dead or destroyed.
Okay.
He destroys your bag of holding. So what I need from you is A, dexterity saving throw. And B, high or low. Because the disintegration ray counts for everything inside as well. So
Aye.
all of those items are destroyed. If you roll above a 51, all of your items are destroyed, including your Staff of Power. And you know what happens when your Staff of Power gets destroyed.
Oh no.
Do the dexterity saving throw,
which you failed.
and now we will go high or low.
High or low?
I said high. So
If you roll above, if you roll a 51 or above, your Staff of Power is destroyed.
Oh fuck.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, what happens when a Staff of Power is destroyed?
Percent chance to instantly
who-
travel to a random plane instead of taking damage.
Who's within 10 feet? You are. Elphicus and Elphicus. So is anyone within 30 feet of you? Is there anyone else within 30 feet of you? It's just 20 feet,
The
20
boss.
feet. Okay. So both Elphicus. Wait, I need Elphicus. Elphicus and Alexander needs to make a dexterity saving throw versus 17, please.
All right, you paladin bitch. You better have something that makes me succeed this.
Oh. If you're within 10 feet,
You get plus 4.
then you get +4.
Oh, thank goodness I moved. Oh, I knew you'd have something. Okay, I'm also gonna go ahead and just see if I can use Tides of Chaos on this.
You need Tides of Chaos this.
Okay. But I have Elven Accuracy, so I can re-roll one of the dice
Okay.
because it is a dexterity check.
Okay, so roll
Wait.
roll a d20, please.
Oh no, sorry, that's an attack roll. Whenever you're on
So
an attack.
no, you cannot re-roll it.
Yeah. Sure
If you
about that.
fail to avoid the okay, so Linnea, high or low, you have a 50% chance to instantly travel to a random plane of existence.
Wait. I have +4, right? What did you say I needed?
A 17.
So if I have +4, that gives me 13. So if I bend luck,
You can't bend
and I
luck
get a
on yourself.
4, fuck. All right, I'm dead. Thanks, Mox. They should have given me the Staff of Power.
50%.
Then you'd be dying.
Linnea, high or low?
Low.
Go ahead and roll it, please. You successfully traveled to a random plane of existence, avoiding the explosion.
Oh my god.
If you fail to avoid this effect, you take 16 times the number of charges in the staff, which would have been 160 damage. You would have been instantly dead. Both Elphicus and Alexander succeed, but you still take 30 points of damage.
Oh.
So you would have taken 60 points of damage had you failed.
Wait, didn't I
You
fail?
No, yes, you did. So you take 60 points of damage, Elphicus.
But I will go ahead and cast.
Shield will not help you from this. You're at 0 hit points.
Can I bend luck the damage?
No, you cannot.
But I still have to roll in the Wild Magic Surge table.
You do?
That could save me.
No, you're still taking the damage.
What if I teleport to another plane?
You're taking the damage.
Plane buddies? Eh?
For the next minute, all your spells have a casting time of 1 action, have a casting time of bonus of 1 action. Holy shit! You're so lucky, dude.
Yeah, but I'm dead.
You're at 0 hit points. You're not dead. I need you to make a death saving throw, please.
He knows where that button is.
You've succeeded on your first death saving throw.
Perfect.
Linnea. As you're teleported to another plane of existence, you look and you're basically, you hear.
That's
Yes.
girl?
She just like her head pokes out. Where are we?
like Korok Forest, and I don't want to go back to the other place. This is much nicer. Can we just live here now?
No. She looks at you and she claps, and a portal immediately opens, and on your turn, you will be returned in your current state back to the plane.
Didn't want to go back. No.
Mogamak.
Lady Linnea, you survived.
She's not back
No,
yet.
my next turn. Nope.
Oh, okay.
So I basically see a laser
No.
come out of his eyeball, then a giant fucking explosion, and Linnea's gone.
Yep.
So I assume she's dead. So I am unhappy.
And there's a giant
thus-
crater where she used to be. Basically, I imagine it as like, you know, in Thor when they throw those grenades and it just basically sucks everything in. That's
Yep.
basically what it was. And Elphicus is just like floating there unconscious.
He'll be fine. That's not too weird. I would like to chop. Oh. Let's get this party
Okay.
started.
Oh,
That's the first chop. Here's the bonus action chop.
That's a miss.
Well,
I'll let you. I will let you. If you want to use
Okay.
your dice,
Okay.
use your
All right.
dice.
At a 6.
It's a
that's
D10
my
now.
precision.
Sick.
It's a D10 now. So don't add damage, but that's the damage for it. So that's my bonus action. My second attack is I'll do a power swing again.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to action surge. I'm gonna power swing
Holy
again.
shit. Okay.
I'm gonna power swing again. All right. Somebody add that up.
Why do you
Like the Huskar match I just watched you guys play, where Purge just went the fuck off and killed half the team.
Chop
You want
is
me to-
for
let me
real.
get let me get a calculator.
Please, would you?
Yeah.
Would you do
That
that?
is big numbers.
That is
18.
fucking big
Big
numbers.
numbers.
Big numbers.
Big chop.
So that's 155 times 2. So that's 310 damage.
Sure.
do more damage than a fucking
beholder,
Are you serious?
Here comes the beholder uses his legendary action to reflect 80% of the damage back to the wielder of the weapon.
No.
No, he's going to use his legendary action to cast non-Euclidean destruction upon Mogamak.
Oh, cool.
God.
Mogamak is dead.
Huh?
I will let you make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm confused. Are you joking?
No,
Okay.
you literally took away a third of his hit points.
Wow.
So I'm sorry. I have to do what? Dexterity.
Make a
saving throw?
dexterity saving throw, or you die.
Oh fuck.
Oh!
Fucking hell.
What a time to roll a nat 20, dude! You are reduced to 1 hit
Holy
point.
fuck.
Wait, are you saying because
You're
whatever
reduced.
proc-
Yes, because your orcish thing procced.
All right. I'll just carry the team again. No big deal.
That counts for at least one more snide comment. Jesus. So you have been reduced to, like, you literally saw him, like, the second you did the damage, you're like, you're probably screaming and shit. You look at his eyeball and all those little circles come together and you're like, oh, I know what this is. And you sort of kick yourself off with your wing and a beam cuts itself through the entire environment. And it goes right across your chest and you're just like floating there in the most amount of pain that you've ever seen you've ever felt in your entire life. Your whole body is basically singed to a crisp and you're just floating there and you're just barely conscious and you're like, and at the end of its turn, all of you, because there are only 4 targets,
Die.
take 22 points of damage. So Mogamak, I need to make you to make a death saving throw. Elphicus, you automatically fail a death saving throw.
Do I do necrotic damage to him?
You can no longer concentrate on your spell, so no.
Okay. That's too bad.
That is 2 failed death saving throws for Mogamak.
Can somebody fucking battle res me, please? Where's the healers at?
Arrgh, I'm a
I don't
fucking
know where I'm
tiger.
at.
I don't know what potions are.
Alexander Stonetooth, it is your turn.
Okay, Alexander saw an explosion behind him, looked back, saw Linnea was gone, Then he saw another explosion, and Mogamak barely survived and then got thwacked by a tentacle, or was
No,
it
a
beam?
giant laser beam came out of his
Oh,
middle
Jesus.
eyeball.
Alexander's just he's like seeing everyone die around him. He watched what's his face Mayonnaise Man go down, and he's so angry, and he thinks about just swinging on it. But a flash of light, like a brighter flash of light, comes from his totem, and he sets down his hammer instead, and he will cast Channel Divinity. And he will use his bonus action to turn the tide, which is I actually don't believe I have it linked up. But as a bonus action, each creature of your choice within 30 feet regains 1d6 plus 4 HP
I would assume that
if they are below half health.
I would assume that you would want. No, well, you either get Elficus or you get Mogamak.
Yeah, I measured it out and it seemed like I could.
Would you like to move and do that?
I can only get one of them, right?
Yes, you have to choose one or the other.
In which case, okay, so where are these
Making
tentacles
face
exactly?
right now.
Like, I want to stay within the Spirit Guardians.
Oh no!
So
No
I
matter
wasn't
where,
sure how
no
much
matter
I
where
could-
you are, he will be taking damage from Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
He sort of exists in this room as a whole.
Okay.
The right choice.
Then, shit. Okay. Alexander is going to move.
You-
Can I-
if you
can I
didn't know
even go
this,
that
you can
far?
give a healing potion as a bonus action to revive somebody as well.
That was my bonus action though.
Okay.
Or
I can't even reach him.
okay,
actually.
so
I just tested that.
I'm going to give you. Oh, you can't move that far, can you?
No, I can't.
You can do it to Elficus.
I mean, I'm
So I can only do it to Alphicus.
I'm
That's
trying
fine.
really hard not to metagame right now. Oh.
Thank you. For that, I'm going to give you inspiration, Elficus.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna be
he learned
so
how.
good in the grave.
I
I
didn't
have
know what I
inspiration
put
in
on.
hell, dude.
So Alexander and Alphicus both roll 1d6 plus 4.
Okay.
So he's back up. And I'm back up to 46.
Okay, so you have 7 hit points left. You're sort of awakened, and like you feel there's like shrapnel stuck inside of you, Elficus, and you're just feeling like you have a big burn mark on your chest. Are you finished, Alexander?
Yes.
At the end of your turn, I'm going to make a perception check in the open with the beholder. Okay? If he sees that Elficus is awake, Elficus is going to be targeted by non-Euclidean destruction.
Okay.
I have to get above a 10 or actually Elficus, make a deception check.
That is actually my specialty. I'm gonna go ahead and use my inspiration on this.
Dang. Okay, so I have to roll, he has plus 10 to perception.
Oh, shit.
He does have a lot of eyes.
He does not see that you are alive or awake.
Yeah,
So-
many eyes.
So, I'm going to roll a d2. 1 is Alexander. 2 is Elgar. Alexander, your bright giant beams of light and your aura and everything, the beholder's eye focuses on you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh my god.
You are at 0 hit points. And I need you to make a death saving throw, please. You that's with the +4. You have failed 1 death saving throw. And your concentration spells are turned off.
Well, don't worry.
Elgar, it is your turn.
I only know the taste of blood right now.
It is so much worse than that.
I hear the screams of my friends. I hear the laser beams destroying people behind me, but all I can do is attack this monstrosity. The stripes on the front of my chest turn into the moon again, and I'm going to cast Lunar Hands at the highest possible level I can towards the main eye. So I can go to level 4. Burn this motherfucker. Why does it do so little damage?
As you're burning him, like a big hole appears, and it would appear that that vision is very nearly completely removed of the darkness in behind him. As you're cutting holes in him, your vision is appearing, right? And in that vision, with your burning hands, with your radiant hands, whoa, it literally burns the hole in it, and there's just a little tiny sliver of darkness left as a whole. Is that your bonus action?
That's my bonus action. I'm gonna go wild and attack him. I'm gonna attack the main eye. I'm done with the small eye. I'm going moon claws. No. Please, I need to kill this thing.
Don't worry, I come back soon.
Still have one more attack.
Okay. Do
What
damage.
does the crit fail do?
The crit fail puts you in a position right directly in front of his pupil as it focuses. And you know exactly what's about to happen after seeing it done to all of your friends. You do 22 radiant damage. Linnea.
I'm not even on the turn order or on the...
You come
There we
back as you see Elgar make a dexterity saving throw.
No.
And you're here
I
to
see.
witness as he moves in directly in front of the eye. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please. This is not considered an area effect attack, but you succeed. You do go to 0 hit points, Elgar.
Okay.
I need you to make a death saving throw as well, please.
Oh dear.
That is 1 failure on a death saving throw. You appear and you see Elgar drifting off into space. You're not really sure if Elphicus is even awake. You see Alexander floating off into space. You see Mogumak floating off into space. Linnea, it is your turn.
If I use aid, do they have to be conscious in order to drink it?
Can you link aid real quick?
Yeah.
What's the range on it? 30 feet?
Yeah, up to 30 feet, so... I got with the turn
I
order, so
picture this
can-
as more like a healing grenade sort of thing. Not really a potion, but more of a flask.
Throw on the ground, like...
Yeah, like an acid flask or something. Maybe we should rename it to Flask of Refreshing
Yeah.
Beverage. Or
So I need to... So 30.
you're going to try and position yourself?
Oh god, it's a Sophie's Choice again! Yeah, I gotta position myself. I gotta get the 2 big guys up. It's not a lot. Now, if I do... Okay, let's do it at a higher spell slot. Let's do it at level... Highest level I can do is 3, I think.
Doesn't Mogomak have 2 death?
He has
fails?
2 failed death saving throws currently.
Yeah, we gotta get Mogomak up. So we're gonna move over here.
Is that metagaming?
No?
I didn't mean to do that. I want to cast this at a higher level. How do I...
No. They what did they get? They get additional 5 hit points?
But
So each of you.
oh no, that's the wrong one I hit.
So
That's
each
why.
of you
No, hold
basically are healed for 15 points of You're healed for 15 hit points.
You're both stable. And I can't do anything else because I don't. Would I have any of my healing potions in my regular bag, do you think?
High or low?
Let's go low.
Okay. You do have a handful. I would say that you have 3 healing potions in your regular bag.
I'm gonna toss one over to Mogomak for him to drink and use my bonus action.
What's the roll?
No, I'm just gonna say it's automatic because you're already on a trajectory. You're awake. Linnea's like, here, catch this. It's not really that she's attacking you. It's a. I would say.
No,
that,
I mean like how much? What's the roll for the heal?
Is it a regular healing potion?
Yeah, I think I only have regular ones, like the ones that I made.
64 plus 4.
64 plus.
Ooh.
At
And I'm gonna look.
at the end of your turn, Linnea, I need you
I
to
was
make
gonna-
a dexterity saving throw, please.
No, I wanted to say, best girl, we could really use your help.
She gets out of the bag and she sort of kicks off of you as the iris focuses in.
Save yourself, girl. Save
I
yourself.
need you to make a
And if you
dexterity
can,
saving throw,
save us
please.
too. I'm
It's
dead.
a lot of words in 6 seconds.
Linnea,
I'm dead.
you basically throw Skink off as the laser focuses in.
And then I yell, "You were the best girl!"
As a hole is cut directly into your sternum, and it drags all the way up through your shoulder, and you just sort of split sideways as you begin to float backwards, and Linnea is immediately extinguished.
Like forever?
Linnea
Yeah.
is dead.
I'm dead forever now. Rip Linnea.
Okay.
Mogomak.
Wait, they get to go? Why didn't I get to go when I resurrected?
Because
What is
it
this
hasn't
bullshit?
been your turn yet.
It
Is it
was
really
my
now?
turn.
You were unconscious for your turn. You didn't get healed until it was. Oh no.
I got
Oh
hit.
yeah, I healed him, and then his turn was supposed to be.
Yes.
That's just bullshit.
But
I thought it
no.
was-
But the main thing is that. Okay, so I'll let you have this turn before Mogomak goes. But you see Linnea get disintegrated.
Okay.
Well, nearly disintegrated. A large portion of her is missing.
Okay.
Stark, I don't feel so good.
So I walk here, and totally incapable of finding the epic words to say, I say, I brought you into this world, and now it's time to take you out. And you guys all just realize this makes no fucking sense whatsoever. But Elphicus could not think of anything else. And I prepare the 2 biggest, nastiest chaos bolts of my life and aim it straight in the middle of his eye, right
Mhm.
here. And I'm going to go ahead and ask if I can Tides of Chaos on both of these.
I will let you have 2 Tides of Chaos for that.
So I
That was a
cast
mistake.
1 Chaos Bolt, level 5.
That's a hit.
And then I cast a 2nd Chaos Bolt. This will be a level 4 because I don't have any level 5 spell slots.
Okay. Roll damage on both, please. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Oh, I got
That's
2
a lot.
1.
That's a lot of ones.
Out of 6 dice, he rolled 7 dice. He rolled 3 ones.
Where's your other one?
More
A 5
1.
and a 1.
Elphicus,
Like
paint me a picture.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh.
All right. So I shoot him directly in the eye.
What's the
And-
damage type?
Yeah, what's the damage type? Can you go ahead and tell me that?
5 and 1, or 1 and 6. Do I have that table up? Hold on, I can get it up. Hold on.
I saw you would have like carved it into your desk at this point. 'Cause I'm sure you only cast
I
Chaos
should have had it like I should have it bookmarked at this point. So 2 acid, 1 lightning, 1 poison.
So what happens is that's too many types. Is that I start floating like Jesus, and then my body starts radiating.
The fuck?
It starts radiating with all of those damage types just
The
floating
Messiah!
around my skin. He channels a Euclidean death bolt on me or whatever it is. It hits me, wraps all the way around, immediately goes into all of his eye stalks, and then his head explodes into a million different pieces in stars. And then all of the energy radiated from my body and my clothes, by the way, they pop off and just disintegrate. And then mayonnaise sprays into all of the stars, which become black holes, which suck the beast into these supermassive black holes that have been created, and then a supernova begins.
As he begins to self-implode into himself,
A supernova.
That would kill us.
each of you are like sort of pulled into this sort of black hole that's being generated, including the body of Linnea. And as you sort of are pulled into this, the world begins to revert back to itself. And that giant portal in front of you begins to close shut, and the walls around you begin to shake. Elgar, you fall unconscious into your normal human form. Linnea's body is currently sitting on the platform, basically just to the south of you guys. Alexander, okay, so I need to know, we're going in order. Alexander, what are you doing?
Alexander immediately.
Isn't it my turn?
No, it is Mogamak's turn. Mogamak,
Very well.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna pour a potion down Elgar's mouth.
Okay,
That's all.
okay,
I'm gonna say,
What-
someone
am I
help
rolling?
Linnea.
Alexander.
I just roll a healing potion. I don't give a shit. I'll give you- ooh.
Is Linnea past? So there's no potion that can save her. Okay. Alexander will fall to his knees in front of Linnea, and he will pray. He will pray to the Arbiter, and he will say, "Life Giver, I only ask you of this one thing. Let me save her." And Alexander is asking for a level 3 spell slot
Oh,
to cast Revivify.
oh no.
High or low?
I thought you had one for sure. Oh no.
Hi.
You're saying high?
Hi.
What level are you?
10.
Elficus? How many sorcery points do you have left?
2.
Elgar, how many key points do you have left?
4.
I have 4 superiority dice remaining. That helps.
I will count it. For each of you willing to sacrifice 1 point or 1 die of your extra resource, you will give him an extra % chance. And you said high, correct?
Yeah.
You have a base. You have to roll above a 90 currently. For every point that you guys sacrifice, you give him an additional percentage in order to get that back. So Elficus will give you 2%. Elgar,
Wait. Can I give 8% because I can actually convert my spell slots to
I
sorcery.
will let it happen.
Okay. So
Elgar, how many key points do you have?
4.
4.
I want to join him in prayer as well.
Okay.
Alexander, take my hand. We need to do this together.
Alexander will take Elgar's hand.
Take my hand, Alexander.
Mogamak, how many superiority dice do you have?
I have 4 that I have not used this combat.
4 per. So you want to give it to him?
This is permanent or
No, this is just
Temporary.
for this specific roll.
temporary? Because I mean, I might need those in a week. I will. Yes, I'll give my superiority die up.
Okay, so what percentage did that give us? It gives us 82%. And then Elgar, how many key points did you have?
4.
4. That puts us at 78%. With
Shit.
your 4 dice, that gives us 74 or above. The question is, do we want to do a sub drive to increase this percentage further? Yeah, no,
Time to
what-
sell out.
Save Linnea.
one old man in chat is asking for it. So I would say it's up to you guys.
You really love me, guys.
I'm going to let you guys choose. Do you guys want to do a sub drive? Do you want to sell out for Linnea's life?
Fucking let me die if those were permanently taking away his dice. Come on, guys. Somebody love
I would-
me here.
I would say it's up to Linnea.
Linnea, do you want to do a sub drive to save yourself? I will give 1% per gifted sub. Oh,
It's
okay.
be real bad if this doesn't work.
Just put it to 0. Like,
Yes, Warden.
Okay, so that's
So
11.
Are you agreeing to the? You're agreeing to this? Linnea?
That's 16%. We're at 16%.
I feel very loved right now. Thank you, guys.
One more, 17%. 20. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
17.
Oh boy.
So that's 20. It's
All right, well, Alexander is my new favorite tank of the group now.
37.
That's fine. I'm DPS anyways.
So we were at 72%. 72 minus 20 or 37. So you have to roll a 35. Oh. There's a 35% chance. So 35 or above. And your god looks down on you and says, "Yes, you may have a 3rd level spell slot in order to revive Linnea."
So sorry. What was the number again? I forgot.
35 or above.
I seriously hope you don't have some way to get that spell slot back. You're just not thinking.
Okay.
He does not have a way to get his spell slot back currently. I'll give another percentage on. Did someone give bits? I think someone gave bits.
Yeah.
I'll give another percent for that. So 34 or above.
Okay. Alexander puts his totem in both hands and will hold it up.
And Elgar is there holding him as well. I assume Elphicus is literally actively channeling magic into it.
This is some Sailor Moon shit right here, and I'm all
Mayonnaise
for it.
magic.
It's
Love you
Captain
guys.
Planet.
Yeah, it is.
Mogamak is over there, like, sort of looking at it, but not really
Just
sure what
crossing
he's
his arms,
doing.
just looking at everyone.
It's like parry death, Moxie. Parry it.
Okay.
Okay, roll it.
Whew.
The he literally,
Nice.
everyone is channeling together with their powers. A beam of brilliant white light pierces through the ceiling of this Eldritch Cathedral. Boom. And that same noise, except it's sort of like a giant, like a choir of angels begins to sing as Linnea's broken and completely destroyed body retwines itself back into existence.
Revivify.
You come back with 1 hit point. You now have a scar that is a brilliant dark purple that covers basically from your neck on your right side that goes all the way down to your ribs, and it curls all the way down to your belly button, and you have a brilliantly beautiful purple scar that goes all the way through that is currently reknitting itself. And you awaken to the ceiling falling from the top of this cathedral. The rest of you realize that this cathedral is currently falling apart in front of you.
Sent you something. Can you take a peek at that?
I have not used my movement. So-
Absolutely 100%. We will figure
Alexander,
which
wake
version?
the fuck up. Let's go.
Consider it. Hold on, I'll type.
No, you tell me. You figure it out.
Considering that I was just brought back by a god of light, we're gonna go for the traditional, not the
Okay.
fallen.
So, as Linnea's body is stitched together, she grows these enormous wings, and her whole body begins to change as a whole, and she sort of looks completely different than she did before. And she looks like a literal angel right now.
Linnea?
What?
This is nothing abnormal for us. Let's go, guys.
Well, she's the only one that hasn't transformed yet, so I mean.
yeah, I don't see any.
I assume I'm still. Am I still knocked out, or
No, you have 1 hit point.
I'm 1 hit point?
I
Guys,
need to put
the
you
ceiling.
back onto the thing. Here you are. Put yourself at 1 hit point.
Okay.
We need to get the fuck out of here.
You need to get the fuck out of here.
Okay, I take my dash action and I get the fuck.
So you're beginning to run, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
As you guys run completely out of this area and you run back out of the cave, and each of you needs to make a perception check.
Tell me everything.
Linnea's like too focused on still being alive as it is.
Guys, don't leave me behind. I'm so injured. What's wrong with my body? Something's growing out of me. Ah!
As you guys begin to run out, you run outside. And this picture in front of you is fucking terrifying. The town of Farholm is on fire.
They're all zombies anyways.
You run out, and the entire town of Farholm is covered in a thick black mold.
Okay, that part I'm scared about. Yeah. You might
Fiery mold?
change observer camera, by the way,
I will.
if it matters.
Make each of you needs to just make an intelligence check, please. You have inspiration now, Mogamak, by the way.
Not using it here. There we go.
Linnea, you realize that killing that beholder triggered all of the bombs.
Oh shit.
Everyone in Farholm is dead. The town is currently being devoured by black mold as you're looking at it.
That's what I was going for either way.
Guys,
So.
everything exploded. Everything's bad. Everything's wrong.
Don't talk. Hold your blood in.
Don't talk, just run.
And with that drum bomb, we will be ending this episode of the Legendary Tales. Thanks for watching, guys.
Cool.
That sub train at the end is so legit. Oh my god. Thank you guys.
Thank you
Thank you for supporting the
guys.
channel. I really appreciate it.
I rolled a fucking 81. Wait, real quickly, did daylight do anything?
It was burning him the entire time.
Oh, sick.
That is where we will leave it. We're gonna try and figure out if we're playing on Friday. We will confer and figure that out if we are going to play again on Friday, because we were talking about it before. Tune in on Wednesday. Wednesday is the beginning of the Steel Horizon series. I hope to see every single one of you that are currently here there, because it's gonna be so good. Time on Wednesday is 1 p.m. EST because Shiver is late. So thanks for showing up, everybody, on our last minute surprise stream. I appreciate it. Everyone, have a wonderful evening. And yeah, the trailer's on the YouTube as well. Somebody wants to link. The YouTube has been linked. Everyone, have a great night. And we will see you on Wednesday.